1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize, friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dad.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. And she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny.
Oh.
I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie.
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
You know, here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She was around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights."
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see
See
you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
at Victoria's house. Bye.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, howdy, hey. My name is Wild West Dan, and I am a charity streamer here on Twitch. Today is day 2 of our 4 days in a row for Extra Life, and then a bonus day again on Sunday. Thanks for being here, everybody. Monkey Beat, thanks for being first. Minecraft After Dark, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Ziddick, thank you so much for coming in, bringing your community over to mine. as you saw, that was the video about Tori Enman, who was the reason that Extra Life began. It's hard for me to watch that whole thing every time because I will cry every time, but I muted it, so you had to deal with it. But thanks for coming on in. I appreciate it. I am raising money specifically for Boston Children's Hospital. You can see down here, we've raised $2,355. And we're doing a lot of fun things today to make it worth your while. I already have a tattoo on my face, but if you didn't see it, then you can see the incentives here for $15. Excuse me. I will attach a beard bauble. I have temporary tattoos. I can put them on my arm or my face if you donate enough. I'll write your name on your arm, which is annoying because I have a broken finger. I made that idea before I did the broken finger. For $45, we can run marbles on stream, and the top 3 winners on the marble will get tickets to our end of the month carnival prize. And we are just $600 and something, I forget exactly, away from a $50 Steam gift card giveaway. So all kinds of fun stuff happening today, as well as we just reset our Minecraft server, sort of. We just moved 15,000 blocks away, and we're doing some target practice, ! Target, if you would like to join in on that to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize as well. So yeah, we're doing all kinds of fun stuff today. And also raising money for kids, because that's what we're here for. So thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. I have a fan on my belt, and I'm going to turn it up because it's already getting warm in here. Stream lights are hot. I don't care if they're LED or not. And this jacket is warm. ! Target in chat if you wanted to join in. I don't know where Monkey B is. Apparently, there it is. Okay, I was going to say he may be AFK, but nope, he's back. Welcome back. All right, and that was it. We're out of time. Sorry, Grinch. You just missed it. I apologize. But here we go. Let's see who's got it. 3, 2. You know I got a kitty here. Hey, what's more important? Losing a ticket or the cat? You should have just let the cat win. GG, Mark and Ziddick. Thank you both for that. Okay, so before we jump back into our survival server today, I wanted to make some change. I know, it's nice when you actually get to win. Yeah. I like that you have someone to blame for the roll, and you have someone to blame for the tickets. It's nice. It's good. One of my mods, and I cannot figure out which one of my mods logs me in every single time with chunk borders shown. But anyway, I'm working on a storage system. Can't you tell? It's very Western themed, and it's gorgeous. It's the best, most prettiest thing you've ever seen. But the goal is, you like the hats? The goal is to have copper golems sort through 9 chests and then pass it along, do 9 more, pass it along, do 9 more, and 9 more. And then everything else will end up over here. But before that happens, I'm trying to pull out all of the bulk items, all the things that we use a lot of, like stone and andesite and diorite and granite. I have to say granite because it rhymes. The 2 deep slates, whether it's cobbled or not, all of this stuff, and iron farms and gold farms we have all over the place. So I've been working out this, and this does technically work. I just don't love it because it's large. So step 1, things come up here. They go through a shulker detector. So if a shulker box comes through, instead of just going through here, it'll actually come down and go here. So it won't be able to, you can't put a shulker box in a shulker box. So if there's a shulker box, whether it's full of things or not, it will go this way. Everything else will go that way. The shulker boxes will come over here to an unloader. It will unload. Black skin safe crayon. I do. Yep. I do. It's right there. Yep. I bought them specifically as skin crayons. So anyway, this will unload here, and it will send everything off here. I also a second shulker detector here to make sure that all the shulker boxes end up down here. And all the items will then go back down to the bottom of the elevator and go back up again, but this time they won't get stopped and they'll be able to just go straight through. First thing they do is they go through the bulk detector, which has a shulker box loader for all of the bulk items. So all of our bulk items we're storing as bulk items, except the first thing we're going to do, sorry, I lied. It's going to come down here, and if there's any room in these barrels, it will put them in the barrels first. Once the barrels and these couple of hoppers right here are full, then they'll start going this way. So that sometimes it's a little annoying. It's really quite simple. Sometimes it's a little annoying to pull out a full shulker box of blocks because you're like, I just need a stack or two, and I don't want to pull out a full shulker box and then put the shulker box back in the system so that it empties and then puts itself back in a new shulker box. So I decided I wanted to have a way to easily get some items, but then bulk store the rest of them. The problem is this got real tall. Like real tall. I don't know if you can tell, there's a lot of hoppers right here. And like all of these are just, it's too much. So I was trying over here to see if I could figure out another way. I was looking at different elevators. I was looking at moving things so that they don't go as high, like a couple different options. The other thing I want to do is right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle of the room. But what I want to do is I want to put this one in the wall, and then so I have the wall like right here, probably here. These will stick out a little bit, maybe, I don't know, so you can see the golems all walking. This one doesn't have golems in it, but the whole system does work. If we come over here, control pick block on these. So I've got, actually let me pop this one down. Now let me do something besides that. So I've got an empty shulker box and a full shulker box, as well as all of these planks and all of these pressure plates. So it'll go up here. Ooh, did I disable this? No, I didn't. I disabled the lights, though. Oh, yeah. No, I disabled the lights. There was a... Wrong way. There we go. I didn't like the clicking. Yeah, I need a better loader for that. Yeah, and I haven't found one yet. But this isn't today's project, so it's okay. But the whole thing does work as it is, which is nice. But all the golems go through here, and if I do a tick warp. What is it? Sprint. Tick sprint. We'll do 1 day. It's fine. Boop. They all go through, and it keeps going. All of these right now have something in them, so that they won't do anything, and so everything is going to end up coming in down here. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Like so. But I wanted to design something that was copper golems first. Hopper pot, hopper. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the potzel. That's a good idea, Monkey. And I also like to do things cascading. They sort by shulker color, not by contents. I had to remind myself of that. But anyway, that's the idea so far. This was the first idea, is like a room like this. I didn't like it. That guy really wants that barrel. Just a bunch of other things. Just trying to figure out all kinds of stuff. But that's not where we're at today. That we might work on this again later. We shall see. I'm getting pinged in Discord. Extra lifers are talking about doing extra life things in person more because we don't do it enough. But let's go hop into the survival world. Storage Tech Discord has a lot of... Ooh. Can I get an invite to that? I am encased in a box. This is my own doing. This isn't a prank. Okay, I remember this now. I recall. So last night before bed, I How are you damaged? Oh, because you... No, how are you damaged? What's damaging you? Anyway, I put down a whole bunch of beds. I finally got the stupid villager. I had to go get villagers from the Discord 3 times. From the village 3 times. Sorry, I was reading chat and talking at the same time. It's a bad plan. Because I kept putting them in places that apparently zombies could get them. Thank you. I am a babbling, bumbling band of baboons. It's way more than 46, by the way. Let's give you guys a little bit of headroom here. There's no reason that you should be bumping your heads into this. I'm so sorry. My poor iron golems that I will eventually destroy for their iron. But yeah, this is just a breeder here. Nothing complicated. There's just this giant, ridiculous cave underneath our area here. Let me hop into free cam. It is so massive. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a rail line or a boat line. I haven't decided. From here over to here somewhere. And I'm going to do the iron farm over here. Where is that under? Yeah, it's still under the island. So that's good. This is our island that we're starting at. We have a parkour course made out of crafting tables. I don't know why. But someone took down the tree farm. Someone's been farming trees. That's a good thing. I need to mark out that I want to use that area for my storage eventually. Pop another torch down here. I know I don't need it. I can see I don't need it. But it's too dark. I don't want them to be sad. Seasonal depression is a real thing, y'all. I can joke about it. I have it. Boop. Okay. So yeah. So we've got... Oh, somebody has wheat. Dang it. I was really hoping I could get just carrots in here. Maybe if I just remove it. Carrots. All right, somebody has wheat, but it's not a lot of it. I don't want multiple crops down here. Okay, I think it's just the 2. So hopefully our farmer will not plant any more wheat. I don't have 20 to offer you. So I need to get some pumpkin farms going. You can post it here. My bot's pretty forgiving about links. No, it's not that forgiving about links. All right, well, I can see it. There you go. If anybody else wants to join also, boop and paste. Except as Wild West Dance. That's me. All right. Let me complete a few more steps before I can talk. Be respectful. Full designs by the community. Keep channels on topic. I read and I agree. And I will mute. I'll unmute later. Nice. I love that. All right. Too much stuff happening. Okay. So let's go up here. What I want to do is dump a bunch of crap out of my inventory. That's what I would like to do. I should also open streaming voice group. Okay. Now I am available should people want to discuss whatever. And dag, I'm wearing headphones today, so hopefully that'll be better. All right. Junk that I don't want. That one. Actually, yeah, no, I don't need that. I don't need to carry it around. My bundle. I can probably leave most of this stuff. We have one iron golem here. No, I'm going to keep that because we're going in the nether later. We have one iron golem in here pretending to do work, but not really doing it very well because not everything is organized. You have some stuff to do, then you're going to hop on for a little awesome No pressure. I have 5 chicken left, and then I can start eating... No, 5 fish left, then I can start eating chicken, finally. All right. Can I put that in there? Yeah, good. I need more wool. So let's do that. Let's combine up our bamboo. That one I can just put in the right chest. Doop. Okay. The other thing that we need to do is light up this island way better. No, the servers do not talk to each other. Yeah! I hate
Howdy, partner.
shields.
Thanks for following.
But I also love them. Grinch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My actual project, I should probably show y'all this. So right now we are at X is 15,977. Y 300. That doesn't matter. But we're real far away. But if we were to come over here to this super sweet and completely legit crying obsidian portal and jump through it, we will end up back at 00. Well, technically 00 is over there. This is a server that we've had running for 4 or 5 years or so. It has everything you could ever want. Iron farms, gold farms. This is our current storage barn, which is it Mazuma Games? I think it's Mazuma Games design, where I should just do this, where it has all of the unloaders and loaders and things and whatsits and who'sits and it works as long as the chunks are loaded. When the chunks aren't loaded, it fails miserably. My cat's being cute. So that's why I'm trying to go to the new copper golem design. Also, because I like it, and copper golems are cute, and it gives some movement, and it's fun, and it doesn't use mine carts. So this is our general storage area. My base is... I'm just going to cheat. Home. Just go home. My base is here, and let's... Actually, I think I have... I don't have a castle? Really? Oh, yeah, it's Hub 1. This is my base, which is a recreation to scale of Walt Disney World. I didn't use Twitch enable, you're right. Of some of Walt Disney World. It is very large. Also, we're doing some target practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time. Go ahead. Right, exactly. So I think the barn is force chunk loaded now, but we don't want to keep doing that everywhere because it's a pain. But yeah, I think we force loaded the barn now. Drink water, it's good for you. But yeah, all of this is pure vanilla. I have pre-built all of this, at least this part, in the creative world. And there's actually more in the creative world. But I'll show you that in a minute. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, Monkey Bee, you lost another one. Mark, you lost one. That's expected. And Grinch, you missed. But you didn't lose anything, so it's not really a loss, right? It's just a whoopsie. Everyone has a whoopsie. It happens. It's a thing. Apparently I didn't hit that button very hard. All right, so /home train front. Exactly. You're not in debt. So this is the train station at the front of Walt Disney World. This area, to give you a sense of scale, we were just looking at the castle. This area is, wait for it, It goes from what 4,975 all the way down to. Oh no, sorry, that was the wrong one. It goes from 1,300 to 2,500. But then it also goes all the way up to here. This is the train tracks that go around Walt Disney World. So that'll eventually be the whole thing, maybe. But I'm also very proud of my torch grid. It's very clean, very neat. There's a lot more to do, but it's a ton of fun. I have a train rear also, right? I have these little glass pillars everywhere so I can stand and look at things. But this is, oh wow, you can see the whole thing. I increased Bobby recently, so that's cool. Daytime. I forgot about the ports. I spent 20 minutes just. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Monkey B. But yeah, it's very flat, but it's coming out really nice. I'm very happy with it. All right, let's warp back to the town of Calliope. And I was shearing. I was shearing sheep. Did I finish shearing sheep? I don't remember. But all of these, the wool lines that you see here, the dash lines are the general road outline of what we're going to do. We decided that we're going to do a Western themed town, not because of my name specifically. We did it. We took a vote on it, but probably partially. Thought she would be sick eating breakfast. Taking a nap now. Okay, all right. I am going to claim this area. We've been using the light wool to claim an area. I would like to claim like this whole thing. What's that? Bridge. Okay, cool. So I'm going to claim all of this. And I don't know how far. Let's look at the creative world just for a second. Just for a rough idea of how wide this is. I know I haven't finished designing it yet. Even the size of the redstone, but we'll see. I mean, this part itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30. So it's like 30-ish there, plus another, I'll call it 15. What did I say, 30? So we'll go with 45. We'll go with about 45. And it doesn't have to be super deep. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Didn't I mute the servers? Oh, because someone posted a number. Okay. We have a link to Discord, so I can say, hello, Discord. And it'll show up there, but I muted it because I'm going to be streaming for the next 5 to 8 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, so this will be plenty of room as long as it doesn't stick out the back too much right there, which should be okay. But yeah, I'm also moving a lot of that bulk storage stuff like below ground, at least for the initial part of it, I think. I'm trying to work it out. Because it's just a question of how easily I can item elevator stuff up and keep it close together. If I have to put them one apart from each other to make an item elevator work, I could do it. It's not ideal, but it's doable. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I have the space claimed. So I guess I will do this. And it doesn't have to be neat or easy. Factory gauges to craft bulk blocks. Nice. I've run out of wool. Don't take my area. I'm just filling it with wool. People are going to look at that and be like, how is that a building? It's not. All right. So, next thing's next. the person who was chopping down all of them trees didn't put it in here. Where did we put saplings? Down there. Ooh, not a lot of saplings. Okay. Well, I need 4 of those. Let's get 4 of those. Let's get a handful of those. This is my next thing, is I'm just going to plant a whole bunch of trees. I'm not doing 4 of those. I'm not doing large spruce blocks. Actually, you know what? If I did it underneath... Oh, okay, you know what? Come here. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Thank you. It can go in here. Now you can keep going. It's been holding that block for like 2 days. And we've only had it open for a day. Okay, so we're just gonna place down some saplings. Let's go. So we're just doing a lot of early game stuff right now. It's just the way life is. We have copper and iron tools. Oh, hi, Dag. Okay, I won't do any of those then. Let's do some acacia. Or achacha, if you will. And spruce. Spruce, but single spruce, not double spruce. Well, I guess I wouldn't really care if we're going to be building under here anyway. That'll definitely be inside the building, right? No, maybe not. Hold on. Let's go over here a little. Okay. It's fine. All right. Let's put these back. How do you guys like the new shelves? Has anybody used the new shelves? Oh, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do dark oak anywhere. I need a dark oak spot. They I like them for labeling things. I don't think I'm ever going to use them in survival for hotbar swapping. But I did actually use it in the creative server when I was going back and forth between, like, I needed a bunch of redstone, and then I was like, okay, now I need a bunch of building blocks. And that was pretty good. Yeah, I know. You're always waiting on stuff. That's the problem with modded. We are a modded server, but it is very lightly modded. But we still had to wait 3 weeks before we could upgrade everything. And there might actually still be stuff missing. The hotbar swap feature looks good, except we're all so picky about our hotbars. Like, you literally need... I know you have hotkeys for that, but I can never remember them fast enough. You basically need, like, duplicates of all of the normal things that you would have if it's something that it's going to cover. Like, I always have torches and then food and then rockets. So I would have to have torches, food, and rockets on everything because it starts from the right. So every single shelf that I would ever do would be 2 shelves at least, and I would need at least those 3 things everywhere. But you can load them up with hoppers, which is cool. So I could have torches, food, and rockets always be funneling in, and just let them fill up. How did I get small? A tree grew up next to me. All right. That was unexpected. Cool.
Nailed it.
Yep. That happened. In case anybody missed it. Don't mind me doing admin things. Okay. Admin things are fine. Ooh, hold on. Wait, I need to make sure that I put that in the Discord message so we don't forget later. Also, I can't believe you did that without asking me.
I was doing alphabet in my head. I do have to start at the beginning. Fight me. Did you do it to creative also, Monkey B? Technically vanilla, but plugins and optional client side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. We will delete it from here. Server admin on stream. Hi, Mark. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Absolutely, 100%. Mark, at the main area when you first spawn in, you can go through the crying obsidian portal, and you'll end up out here with nothing like the rest of us. You're a big old tree, huh? So I'm trying to decide, should Iron Farm be next, or I am somewhere I was last logged into. Well, in the vanilla plus info, I just pinged you in the channel. There's the link to the map. So you are currently like way north of spawn. Yep. Is that the free range village? No, that's lower. That's down here somewhere. Oh, I forgot there was a maze. I've never done that maze. But yeah, you can hop on there and that'll help you get there. Or there is also a warp to regular spawn and oh gosh, we don't have lights. To regular spawn and to here. Thanks, whoever did that. Hi, Dag. Yeah, our server is set up so that we do the same thing. So you can join with a vanilla client, but you won't see things like the status won't be there, voice chat won't work, things like that. But there's nothing on the server that would break. I really wanted to use straw statues like Ziddick does because I love the way those look. Instead, I have extra life. I just have the heads of the people who donate. These are all the people who have ever donated to me, all the way down to this year. If I hop over here, this area here, I'm sometimes in creative and uses command blocks. It's the only place in this whole server that uses command blocks. Yeah, donate to me and I will decapitate you. This is this year's stuff. And then over here, if I walk right there, it'll pop me over here. If I walk through this door, I'm in creative mode. If I walk out of the door, I'm not in creative mode. If anyone wants to come visit, you're welcome to. It will put you in adventure mode. And then when you go back up, it'll put you back in survival mode. Warp Calliope. I should try back. Does back work? Because it's supposed to now. Back doesn't work. And that annoys me because I want it to. Ooh, big trees. Big trees. Mannequins. It is 1.20. Well, I don't know. Last time I looked, it was updated to what we had. I think that was 121.8, 7, something, whatever. But you can't join if it's on the server unless you have it on. It gave us an error for people with vanilla clients. So that was a shame. I could use mannequins. I don't remember if they're 0.10 or the next one. I get so confused whether I do it. But I'm worried about the lag for the amount of mannequins that I would have. It's a lot. It's already, a couple hundred item frames that are just sitting there. All right, that's fair. Yes, I could summon a mannequin. Done. It probably would be the same amount of lag if it was straw statues. Well, maybe not, because the straw statues don't have any kind of... I mean, they call it AI. They don't have any kind of AI. Exclamation point target in chat if you hear this and you have enough time. But the mannequins can also move. And, like, they have animations and things. So I think they're different types of entities. I'm not totally sure. Oh, all right. Well, maybe. I do have the full list. I could go back and just redo them all. Okay. All right. I couldn't find a nearby... what's that called? The thing with the stuff? The rest of my wool. Crafting table. Couldn't find a nearby crafting table. I was concerned. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, man. GG Grinch. Ziddick, I'm sorry. Everybody else just missed, which is fine. Somebody hit the cactus yesterday. I don't remember who it was. If you hit the cactus in the middle, you get 5 tickets. It's pretty sweet. Oh, hello, dogs. There's a couple of dogs here. Let me just give Dag a friendly love tap. Oh, God. I'm frightened. What were you saying about lag? Okay. Just a little wolf pack. Just a little one. This is the first building we got is the church. This is made by Admiral Ender. Welcome to the Calliope Church. It's got an organ. It's got a lectern. And I think he said he's going to live back here. Ooh, and an escape hatch. That's always important. That's cool. I like it. Does it have a bell? It has a bell. Perfect. It should. It should have a bell. All right. Enjoy your lurkin. Thanks for coming to hang out. Love your face. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I appreciate it. I think this has no more bees in it. Yeah, we lost all our bees. I hate that bees just disappear. Although some of those may have died after they stung Monkey Bee. Chicken farm. I would love to know how this works. So it's a cauldron. And there's glass over the cauldron. Okay. So when they grow up, then they're in the hitbox of the lava. Because we were having a problem where it kept pushing the new chickens when they grew up into the lava when it was like above the slab up here. And that was a problem. Okay. All right, I like that. Is ad time already? Have we been going for an hour already? My goodness gracious, it feels like we only started 10 minutes ago. Looks like chicken abuse. Looks like dinner, I believe, is what you meant to say. La 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 lava chicken. I need to learn that song. We should all learn that song. Everyone should know that song. Actually, I haven't watched the movie again. I've only watched it the one time. It was cute. You know, it's not. It's no work of art by any means, but it is cute. It was fun. I did wait till it came out on streaming before I watched it, though, because I didn't want to deal with popcorn being thrown on me. Yeah. All right, how we doing? Let's make sure we turn on our hitboxes so I don't miss them, like all of those. I don't have to fish anymore. Thanks to Dag making a working chicken farm. We made 2 different chicken farms that failed miserably before we got that one that does work. This is my problem with sugarcane in general. I still try to call it reeds. That it has to grow next to water, which means unless you've half slabbed over your water, You always have to go swimming to collect it after, and it's very annoying. Especially early game, which is when you need it, and you don't have Depth Strider yet. But I think that early game farm can finally be closed off. We have the enchanting tables that we need. Mark, did you make it out here yet? Nah, all right. All good. I mean, you don't have to come out here. There's no requirement that says you have to abandon all of your stuff and come live out here with the rest of us. Crazy folk. There's just something fun about early game Minecraft. And we didn't want to restart everything. I did for a little bit, and then decided that was stupid. I was talked out of it, luckily. All right, this is good. We're going to have a whole bunch of wood. I'm going to go through a whole bunch of copper because everything is unenchanted, and that's okay. It is better than stone, and I like the early gameness of it. Why not? Oh, we're in an ad. I missed the ad completely. Sorry. I'm just going to keep punching trees while we're in an ad, so you're not missing much. Unless I let it get dark and die, in which case you would miss that, which would be a shame for everyone. Oh, also, Monkey Bee, what do you want to do? Because you won last month. Is it colon? Is that the one? I can't type with a broken finger. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, jeez. Dag, you have a problem. My mod is glitching. Well, it hasn't really been updated to this version. No, yesterday was the first stream of this month, so you won again. Okay. Remind me tomorrow. 30 seconds left on the ad. I do love the fast leaf decay data pack. Over here. I'm like, where is everything? Everything looks completely different in a forest. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. How are you doing? Are you stuck again? What do you got? A lava bucket. Okay, let's put a lava bucket in here. It's a great place. 26 diamonds. Nice work, people. La 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 lava bucket. Now I want to play the disc again. Where's that disc? I never actually got to hear the whole thing. It's a safe place for it. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I don't want to grow on the bridge. Let's keep everything on this area. And actually, that's probably enough for right now. Oh, we got more dark oak. Excellent. Breaks my keybinds. Oh, is it a high chance with a chicken jockey? Oh, it's 100% chance. Okay. Cool. Where? Oh, there's over here too. Okay. I actually forgot that existed. All right, where are you? Where are you? I thought you were gonna leave without saying goodbye. Hang on, go say goodbye to my wife. All right, we're back. My wife is going to a princess party. Ow, pain. I can't hit you back. That's not fair. You brought your stuff with you. That's okay. I don't care. You can have armor if you want. How are you? I'm about to break an axe.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
There it is. I heard you for a second. Then I lost you.
No, I'm still around here. I'm just delayed from the stream to respond to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because I'm muted. Hang on. Now I'm less muted. Sorry. I wish it wouldn't join muted.
Ah, fair enough. I just set it up and was like, let's see how this works. I've not used voice chat in Minecraft before.
It is strange. Also, I'm not used to wearing headphones when I'm in voice chat, so it's kind of interesting. As I'm turning around, you move from side to side. I didn't know it was directional.
Oh, Jesus. That's kind of creepy.
I mean, I guess
yeah,
the mobs are directional, too, if you're careful.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I just turned around and like, yeah.
Paradise, we went on a giant planting spree just so we could get wood. Like, there's no other reason. I'm not replanting anything. I'm just, breaking down as many as I can. Get a whole bunch of logs that we can just keep for a while. I'm on axe number 4. Oh, darn, I thought I was
Do we
closer
have
to the
any lava somewhere?
top. There is one bucket of lava in one of the chests. At least. Do I ask why you want lava?
Well, I'm going to destroy everything.
Oh, all right. Fire tick is off, so feel free. So far today, I've already found out about a brand new Discord that I didn't know about that's all about Minecraft technical storage systems.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about that.
But it's been a long time since I played Minecraft.
Yeah. Kind of me too, actually. I took a little bit of a break. Paradise, you're not wrong. That is a lot of cherry trees.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing I already built out my house. Well, that building.
Also, I've claimed most of the area that this tree farm is now in. For the general store. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, check it out! It's the target practice. Ooh, I got a cha-cha tree. I forget who calls it a cha-cha. Is it Corrales? Or is it a sumo?
Probably. Only two.
I'm gonna write a data pack that reminds me when it's getting dark and I should sleep. Corrales probably started. You're not wrong. All right, see what we got. What do we got? 3, 2, 1. Monkey, me, try not to lose this time, okay? Mark.
Yeah.
Right in the face. Goodness graciousness.
I didn't use my splash you this time.
You know what? Since you got it in the face, I might as well drink some.
It feels bad somebody did the 2x2 spruce tree over here and messed up the grass. I made a little, like, floating island over here just specifically for the 2x2 spruce tree.
I did strategically put it where I know I'm going to build.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I looked at it and said, I'm just going to do it here. But I did see the platform after that. And in my head, I said, oh, that was a good idea. Oh, scene. Oh no, it broke.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing, that's for sure. Hi, Masters. I like people that have the audio alerts that come in, because then I don't have to look at chat. Also, I have to look up here because you're on the YouTubes, so you don't show up in game chat. Masters, we made $295 yesterday. Put the startle though. Sorry. All right, is Mark the only one I can see? Yep. Mark's the only one I can see. I posted in the Minecraft creator Discord that I'm in, and I said, hey, has anybody figured out a way to make it so pumpkins don't hide you from the locator bar? Because we really like the locator bar, but also we have a lot of pumpkins. But no response yet. So Paradise City Girl, I'm definitely going to organize a Mario Kart day. I've decided.
Ooh.
Just in the Extra Life Discord.
I'm naked now.
I'm hoping on Switch and not Switch 2. I'm not that fancy yet.
I don't have the Switch 2 either. But I think the old game will work on the Switch 2. So I think even people who have upgraded can do it. Also, Mark, family friendly. Goodness gracious. No walking around naked around here.
Tough. I got rid of all my stuff.
No, not tough. It's just you can't make armor out of tough. So you're going to have to use like copper or something else. All right, I should just put it all in here. I know where they go, and yet. You know, we might need a second chest for all this wood now. That's a great problem to have.
That would be nice. Okay.
No. Down. Oh, just make sure we don't run out of saplings everywhere, because there's the saplings are all out of the chest now. Whoa! Mushroom Mark rolling a d20. 17. What, Dag?
Yeah. You put my crafting table tree.
I've cut a lot of your crafting table trees.
Oh, yummy.
Alright.
I'm very rude. I know. I'm the worst.
Oh, how long it took me to build that?
45 seconds?
No, 5, but that's not the point.
I don't know. It might be. I got it. It's fine. Everything's good. Yeah.
I've got a small house trying to reach something off the top shelf.
Don't you hate it when you do the torch too fast and the gravity blocks just stay there? No. You know what? I could leave the torch there. We could use more torches around here. Maybe it's just me then. I love this game. I also hate this game. It's times like this I do wish we put like Tree Capitator on the server. There we go. Got it. That's a good point. Well, obviously that's not going to find anything if I try and spell a word with an open bracket. Hold on, I'm reading Minecraft commands now. I got distracted. We might be able to do it with an attribute modifier. Let me see. Hold on. Is it the base or is it... Maybe? It's not an entity type. I might not be smart enough to do this. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Probably won't figure it out on stream. There's got to be a way. I am going to save that, though, in my Scratchpad channel. Cool. This is good because I actually need a ton of spruce for my build.
Is there anywhere good nearby where we know there is some sand that I can steal without making things ugly?
I have not seen anywhere. Is there anyone nearby that can sleep before we explode things?
Let me see if I can find the bed.
You can also carry one on you and just place it and then stand on it without losing your spawn point. Paradise, have you seen my Walt Disney World build? If you answered, you're muted. Hello, dogs. Did I just
My
hear
dog's
a
the
creeper?
one.
I thought I just heard a creeper. What'd you say?
Maybe my dog's the one.
I was saying hi. I thought I was being polite.
Oh, I thought you were trying to kill him.
Oh, no. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
It's a dick, you're good.
Great. I got 3 saplings from that tree. Dang it. This is the problem with 4 tall trees. Does anyone have 1 spruce sapling?
Yeah. Not we. Not there. Danger.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Nice. Thank you. Oh, we made single spruce anyway, so that's okay. All All right, I think after this, we're probably good to not plant anymore for a while. Then I'm going to go back to working with villagers because that's everyone's favorite thing to watch on stream. The very speedy process of working with villagers. It broke. I need a crafting table. I do like the amount of logs you get from one dark oak tree. I don't love the amount of saplings that you get from one dark oak tree. Because sometimes it's less than 4, which is a problem. Morning, Samko. How are ya? This time I got 0, but some of them are still probably in this tree.
Oh, correct.
Okay. As long as there's some.
Down to 2 planter.
How many did you get? That one.
11 right now.
Okay. That one you could probably replant. Stop moving me, wolves. Alright, I think... Oh, it regrew again. I think I'm actually going to punch out some of these so we don't keep growing more. He says as he watches one grow. Let's see if we can get ahead of the curve. I know, I really wanted the crab claw. There might be a way to change that with like data packs now if we wanted to have slightly more reach. Well, I mean, I know you can do it with mods because Axiom has infinite reach as one of their options. Infinite reach is dangerous though. I wouldn't recommend it. Ow. That was rude. Oh yeah, this is way more than I had planned to plant. Not a bad thing, though. I do have a goal of lighting up a lot more of this area, though. Oh. Why did I just suddenly walk slow? I walked through a vine. Okay. Not that one. What do we have the most of now? Jungle. I'm going to burn some jungle. I didn't say it out loud, but target practice. If you'd like to join, !target in chat. If you successfully hit a target, you could win a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize. Three, two, one. Or you could lose tickets. That's possible too. I like that in this version and going forward, you can actually have all of these numbers on the ground in vanilla. It works a little differently. It's rigged today.
Yeah!
What do we got?
Howdy, partner. Thanks for following.
Bruises. Thank you for the follow. I should eat something because I can't run anymore. Nope, it's this one. It's F3 something. F3, F6. F3, F6. Light levels. Always. Looking at block. Yeah. Chunk borders. Different things. There's all sorts of stuff you can do now. I tried it. I still think I prefer... no, there is something that does that. I don't remember what it is. I tried it as a replacement for Mini HUD, but I still I'm sticking with Mini HUD for now. All right, now we need to go around and break all of the saplings, because otherwise we're just going to keep growing and we'll never catch up. We've made ourselves a 6-hour project of just doing trees. I was going to do this for like 10 minutes. do zombie spawner. Oh, cool. Someone should do something about that. So this area was a swamp for about 3 minutes, and we got a couple of frogs, at least one frog. Might be a couple. I lost track. It's just the one. We just keep seeing it over and over. That's fair. Oh man, so many trees. We might have to move away. This island just now has too many trees. To the Badlands. Oh, I didn't replace my data pack yet. Working away to bind vanilla, creative, and create into one Discord chat, but have the bots talk to each other so we have to jump 5 windows. It's very annoying to do to have them all together because you don't know which one it is. They don't clearly label themselves by server. And they're all the same bot name. I could make 3 bots, but I didn't want to, which is why I chose 3 channels instead. That was the thought process behind it anyway. Right, there's 2 there, yeah. But also, I didn't want to... I have that one muted. Hi.
Hello.
Did you get free cam?
Yes, I did.
Nice. Not that you can see what the island looks like at the moment anyway. Oh, what is this building? I saw that on the map. I don't know what it is yet. Pet Shoppy. Oh, this is the start of yours, isn't it? Nice. He's bird in his sleep. I love it when they have, like, they start talking in their sleep. can't run again. I should probably light over here sooner because Mark's just standing here AFK. Gonna die from cuteness. What a way to go. So far, this stream is not at all what I thought it was going to be today. That's okay. I'm having fun. I'm sorry, this is not the most entertaining things you can do in Minecraft, but it's important. I can't get through. I am very chill generally. I don't enjoy fighting things, either people or mobs. If I had better tools, this would be more fun. That was Mario Wonder. Oh yeah, that was. It wasn't rage so much as frustration at myself. All right, make sure you're safe over there. I haven't come over there with torches yet. All right, since Paradise is already building over here, let's make sure this area is safe. Dug yourself a hole. It's the way to do it. This area does not have a nice torch grid like I did at Walt Disney World. Has it been that long? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm out of torches again. Do 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 do. Hey, do you need any trees?
Probably eventually.
Need some greenery. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I got a spot right in front of me over there and a little bit over here. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Oh, I forgot how much I hate these headphones. We call this Operation Twinkletown. We don't call it that. No, nobody calls it that.
Oh, you're probably not looking at the Discord, but what do we think about the residential district being that direction?
I like it.
We like it?
Sure.
Dan's like, I don't know. I'm building storage.
Yeah. Right now I'm working on villagers. Then I'm going to work on storage. I don't have a plan.
I just have a big gap under the pet shop, so I thought maybe horses would fit in that area.
Oh, yeah. Now, Arden, at one point, I think it was Arden, was talking about building on top of one of the mesas. Do we know which one that was?
No.
Me neither. I feel like we should identify that first. Where did I take the picture from? It was near the portal, and it was facing that way. So probably the one on the left, I think. Wait, or was I facing that way? Where's the village? Yeah, I think I was facing this way. So I think this large mountain to the east, I think, is what he wanted. I don't think it's the one to the west that he wanted. I wasn't going to do the entire island, and then I changed my mind. Also, I wasn't in the group. So we can only hear each other when we're close. It's maybe. We'll make a lava tree farm on a server that lava doesn't actually burn things. Except us. Okay, that's like most of the island. Maybe not all of the island, but most of it is now safe. Oh, dang it. Right near the church. Okay, hold on, we'll come back one more time. Do 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 do. I can't get out. Okay, I'm a little less nervous from nighttime now. One. Okay, there's actually a couple over there. Okay, let's go that way. Which way is that way? I was correct. We can still sleep, though. Okay, there's some near that crossroad. Just over here. Minecraft is treating me okay. How you doing, Ty? Ty is another Extra Life streamer who raises money for Boston Children's Hospital, and he's here just in time to type !Target in chat for a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize. I wish I could find where that was that I was just looking at a minute ago. I'll just follow the roads. !Target in chat, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, if you would like a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize. But beware, you could lose one also. It's not a guarantee. There we go. Found it. Alright. I'm gonna go back over to this side. Ah! We're just looking at light levels throughout all of this to make sure that we're not gonna die as much. That was fun because I heard that as I was passing. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, Monkey Bee got one back. GG, Monkey Bee. I didn't do the bridge. That's fine. I might break that bridge so that we have to jump over a 1-block gap. It'll make life a little bit easier. And then I think I'm done cutting trees for today, but at some point we will have to get back to that because we put a lot of trees up, y'all. That is too many trees. Oh, bamboo needs some. Okay. And the dark oak by the bamboo. Okay. Where am I? Which way am I facing? Facing that way. To the right. Okay. Uh-huh. So Ty managed to hit $6,000 this year, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, that's not where I thought I was going. I don't know how to find my way around here anymore. I see a name tag. I'm going that way. All right. Bamboo. 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 Portal. Portal bamboo. There it is. Done. All right. So over here, I've got these 2 torches right here. I'm going to put a third one now that I have torches everywhere. And if I do this real quick, we made a villager breeder. And I believe there is / was a zombie running around down here. It's gone. Yeah, there was a zombie running around down here. Probably came from over this way. And that's fine. What I want to do is I want to set up a way, probably using fence gates, to... Nope, wrong button. To bring these guys out this way and over somewhere around here and make this the iron farm. Because I can do it floating in the air because you need like 15, 16 blocks on every side. So first things first, I need to make that look as bright as I thought it was with spectator mode there with free cam, because my free cam does do full lights. So I think the next thing, I should go up the stairs and get some blocks. Let's start with blocks. I could do it out of wood now. This is a mine. It's not yours. No, it's mine. Crafting table of death parkour. I don't know, it might be easier now. No, it's just not possible at the moment. There was a lot of death to that crafting parkour. Wrong button. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. All right, we're going to take all of that for now. How you doing? You're stuck again, aren't you? Can any of these stack in any of this? No. All right, what are you stuck on this time? You'll need to fix it. Someone's going to have to fix it. Okay. Saplings. Apples. Nice, that actually worked. Good work. I'm going to pull out things that I know where they go so that you don't have to. Oh, it doesn't open a chest if you're in the chest. That's interesting. I don't think I knew that. Also, there's too many chests here, which is one of the reasons it's not working well. Do we have any fence gates anywhere? I have fences. Let me grab one boat also. Because I think I'm going to do boats instead of rails, because I don't have rails yet. All right. Let's craft a fence gate or 3. 4. Just 3. And a couple of pressure plates. And let's place down a fence just to test that it works. Dang it. That was not my intention. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, if anybody comes over here, they're going to be like, what? How do I get anywhere? There's a slight miscommunication about how many trees we were going to plant. Going this way for a little while. If I die, somebody please laugh at me. You plant. I mean, I did not specify. You're correct. So I believe if you get the villagers 32 blocks away, they will forget their beds. Sorry, 64 blocks away. I meant 64 blocks away. Oop, that was unexpected. All right, don't hate that. So I'd like to go just straight line more. No, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. That's not a thing, but that's okay. We're going to keep going this way anyway. Let's get a couple of torches on the side here. And we'll make this double wide. Because boats. Oh, I missed Swift Sneak. The early game is such a love-hate sort of thing. Like, I really love the early game, but also, God, it's annoying. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I should be doing all of this out of slabs. No, that doesn't make any sense. It does, but it doesn't. I should get some dirt, though. You'll get there. If only I had a crafting bench. I was originally thinking I was going to put pressure plates here, but that is, what's the word I'm looking for? A terrible idea. Oh, we got an ad starting. Okay, good. Then I'm going to go put up a break, and we're going to take a little bit of time, and I'm going to look for some lunch. And then we'll be back. I think I want to go all the way over there. Yep. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll just finish this bridge up a little bit. I do want to light all that up before I actually start doing villagers. A little bit more. Ow, that's what I was waiting for. That actually made me jump. Ow, why can't I hit things? All right, a little bit of light over here. Okay, that'll make a big difference. Leftover spaghetti bolognese. Thought I heard a spider there, but maybe not. All right. It's at least mostly lit up, which is good. It's not where I want that torch, but that's okay. It'll do for now. Oh, this looks like it's probably dark over here. Yep. All right. So this upper portion of the cave, at least, is pretty well lit. Not over there. I can't reach that, right? No, there's no way. And that's where skeletons could spawn. So as much as I hate to do this with blocks that I'm going to end up losing. And right now, cobblestone is surprisingly precious. We're going to do it anyway. I'm going to stay as close as I can to try and catch as many as possible. I think I caught one. It's fine. I'm not going down there for them. Ooh, there's one right there, though. That one I'll take. This one I would like to do something about. If I had ender pearls. GG. Ow, I don't care about my ankles. I care about this slime right here. I'm very excited about this. Hi, could I please have some of your slime balls? 4. I'll take it. That is not a bad number. Could be better, but I have no looting, so I will take what I can get. All right, we're going to do an ad because we're going to do an ad anyway. So don't go anywhere, y'all. I will be back soon.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh yeah. High and I'm gonna go all the way this time. Flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars. I'm going high.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, oh, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years. And I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer. and she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around, 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny. I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is, Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie how
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
You know, here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her. She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She was around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The Dr. Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights.
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
For this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
At Victoria's house. Bye.
1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize, friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeah! Welcome back, everybody. We are here on the Monkey Minds server. And we're doing some target practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, let's do some target practice. If you too would like a chance to win a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize, all you gotta do is type !target in chat. Masters has called me out for not looking at YouTube chat, and he's right. I was doing that poorly. In my defense, I'm bad at things. But then he was asking about how copper golems can if they can walk upstairs or jump up blocks. The answer is yes, except for the part where they're terrible at pretty much everything. So yeah, they can do it. They just can't do it well. 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go! Oh yeah, GG Masters and Minecraft After Dark. Sorry, Mark. But After Dark rhymes with Mark, so it's like you won. I have apple cider. It's delicious. So yeah, he said, can copper golems walk upstairs or jump up blocks? And I said, barely. And I stand by that. Hold on, I just want to adjust this window slightly here. Just move, you just scoot right there. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Oh, so much better. All right, so we are still here in the underground, and I just AFK'd literally right here, where I could have died at any moment, but I chose not to because I didn't think that would be fun. Or I didn't think about it at all. One or the other. I'm trying to think about making that short video. I got the logistics in my head. They only travel 30, 40 blocks. I think total. So what I'm doing, for those of you just joining us, hello, is I'm raising money for Boston Children's Hospital by playing Minecraft. We haven't actually raised any money today. I would like to, if anybody is able to donate. There's the link pinned to the top of both chats on Twitch and YouTube. Boop. Oh, there's one dark spot down there. Not anymore. Nailed it. But now we're gonna turn the corner and go this way. How much space do I need around a iron farm? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. $10 to $12. $10 to $12 as a general guideline, it would appear. So, if we go out here, let me just hurt my ankles a little bit over here. If I just chose, like, right here, right? Probably not. I'll probably go down there further. All right, we're going to do some more lighting. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of lighting. All right. Oh, what happened? What happened? Who did a thing? Hang on, let's look. Mushroom Mark donating $2. Mushroom Mark, thank you so much for that donation to the kids at Boston Children's Hospital. That means the world. I appreciate you, friend. And not just for your donations, but also because you're awesome. Ow, that was a stalactite. Might, tight. Holds tight to the roof. Mighty rises from the floor. Okay, got it. There it is. There it is. 2357. Ow, did it again.
I'm Joellen Inman. I'm Victoria's mom. And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
I got to meet her. She was wonderful. She did not think I was very Texas, though. Ow, ow, what was that? Oh, there's one over there. I heard that. Ah, poopy pants. Well, that's going to be difficult. I have no extra gear, and they're going to pick it all up. This is why I should just play with keep inventory on. I don't know where anything is. I need an adult. Do. I don't like fighting in games. This is my problem. I just don't enjoy the fighting games. I could do without all of that and be perfectly happy. Oh, they don't pick it up on normal? Really? Oh, see, now you're changing your story. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. None of you are in planks yet. Planks. Shield. I had the shield. I just didn't use it. Okay. We're going in. We're probably going to die again. Incoming death loop. I don't think that's a command, Masters. I didn't bring any food. But, like, genuinely, I despise fighting in games. Ow. I know that's part of what makes it a game. It's just not enjoyable to me. It's over here somewhere, right? F3B. Oh, hey. That's good to know. Where was I exactly? I went down this way. I see stuff. Oh, they all despawned. Nice. That. All right. I can get rid of that for a moment. That's definitely important. Don't need those. I would like my torches. I see the torches. I don't need a string. Okay. What am I missing? Obsidian. I don't want to lose the obsidian. I would rather lose 2 sticks. 1 arrow's okay. Where's my bundle? I need my bundle. I don't think I picked up my bundle. No, I didn't want to do that. That one, this many, those things. Okay. Now I have room to grab some stuff. Let's put those on. I love the change where lighting level 0 means nothing can spawn. I wish things would light themselves up for me. It's my favorite part about a multiplayer server. Ooh, cloink. Yoink. Ow. I should eat things. Okay. There's a little bit of iron down here, but I'm actually working CRD, not WD. I don't know what that is. All right, well, put that in there anyway. Cool. I'm just going to let you despawn down there because you can't get out. Chance of mob spawning with the ability to pick up players is 55x CRD. I don't know what CRD is. Oh, claimed region difficulty. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Nope, Monkey Bee, we may never know. What else can I put in here? 1 string, that thing. The bat just freaked me out. I only have 5 torches. The bat freaked me out again. Ow. Man, not having feather falling does a big damage. All right, coal would be lovely. If anybody sees it, yell it out. I don't have an iron pickaxe. I'm not making that mistake again. Survival link. Paste. Maybe some of the blast. I know, I was just trying not to go back up again. Where was I? Over there. All right, this is mostly lit up. That one needs some. Oh, we need more over there. Oh, gosh. I don't want to go over there. All right, where am I? Here, we're going to go left towards this area, and there's a water stream over here. Yeah, I want no part of that. Except I'm going to have to, because that's where we're going. Number cheat. What? We would never cheat. Dark right there, too. Coal right here would be lovely, but I only have 2 sticks on me anyway. Well, I also have what's it called? Wood on me too, so I could make sticks. Local difficulty. Clamped is 0. Local difficulty is 2. All right, I would like to get things back in order a bit. And we're going to make some more charcoal. I don't know, did I? I went yesterday. I don't pay much attention to me when I talk. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, do the target! Exclamation point target practice, if you will. What do you got in your hand? Is it a trapdoor that doesn't go anywhere? Well, let's find a where for it to go then. How about here? Makes no sense, but it's fine. I also need a bunch of honeycomb for all the copper golems. I don't understand how bundles work. There, you can have one there. GG Mark. Sorry, Monkey B. Masters was late. Because YouTube lag. Oh, hey, diamond pickaxe. I can take that. I don't need 2 of you. I might as well, though, because we are going to die real soon. That's the problem. Yeah, Monkey B is familiar with that problem. I guess I'm done with you for now. Any string in there? No. No string in there. Anything that can come out of here. I can put that in the copper bin. Sorry, you wanted to look in there, and you had an arrow that would go in there. I'm sorry, I was looking in the chest. I'll just take that chest. Oh. Mark, bad things happened.
Yeah, very bad things. I've got 3,600 meters to get back to my death point.
Where did you die?
In an ocean. To drowned.
Oh.
Not good.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
I saw a damaged portal. I was going to get all the loot.
Yep. Now you're not.
I need to get some food so I can go on my travels again.
You want some chicken?
Lava chicken?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 100% homegrown lava chicken.
Lava chicken.
I was saying I need to rewatch the movie because I don't actually remember how the song goes.
I've never actually watched the movie.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's not it's not a masterpiece. It's not going to win any awards, but it was fun, and that's all I wanted it for.
Fair enough. Well, wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck. I'm sorry.
You're all right.
I would offer to help, but I don't want
to. That's all right. It's actually over quite a few mountains, to be honest. So that's going to be fun.
Good luck.
Right. In a bit.
Bye. When I do join back, I'm going to be doing a soft no reset. I'm moving all my stuff over to the new base. That's all right. You're doing a relocate, not a reset. Actually, Arden, while you're here, was it this mesa that you wanted or this mesa that you wanted? Or this one behind us? We'll say 1, 2, well, I mean, yeah, 3, but they're kind of flat on top. 2, that one. Okay. All right. So if we were going to do like the residential area down below that, would that fit in sort of being protected by the fort, or would you rather we did the residential area elsewhere? These are the questions. Right now we could do either. And no one would be mad about it. Fort is there for tech. Perfect. Someday I'm going to get to hear that whole song.
Someday I'm going to get to hear that whole song. Someday I'm gonna get to hear that whole.
Oh God, I can hear it repeating through your headphones. Coming through your speaker. I could sort. I forgot I could sort. I did say some poo words when I died earlier. I did. I said poo-poo pants, I believe. I've said heck, yeah. Yeah, heck in good times. How you doing, Taco? It is a good song. That's fine. I wish I had some way of automatically sorting things. Lurking and working, enjoying meetings. Echo. 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 Alright, I don't need 2 swords, so I'll leave a sword for someone else if they need it. shovel, sword. That I will get the things with. You're just going in here. I don't know where you go. I don't know where you go. If you go. Alright, someday I'm going to go into the nether and actually move the obsidian, the portal up. We'll see. That's my compass. Tells me how to get home. We should put one outside the portal. The nether portal. It's too bad you can't have one compass that will point at different things in different dimensions. Like the same compass could point at a lodestone in the overworld and in the nether. So you'd always just have the one compass. That would be neat. I mean, it would. It would. Minimap, yeah, I know. I would 100% play with a minimap if I wasn't such a vanilla streamer. If, oh, just drop it. It's going to go over here. If I was not streaming, I would use a minimap in a heartbeat. But because I like to keep things as vanilla as possible for viewers, that's the only reason I don't use it. When we were playing on the modded server, I loved using the minimap. That was great. Sani, I'm just going to call you Sani because pronunciations are hard. But welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. What did I just push? I want to push that one. You're trying to jump on top of the tree. Yep. That'll do. Let's swap that out until it breaks. You can go in there. All right, back down into the mines. I was waiting. I was waiting on smelting. That's what was happening. More torches. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going down to the mines. Careful, it's dark out. I mean, it would make sense, but also it would... how can I? I don't know. I think you just have to watch, but I don't know if that's still active or not. Does anybody know if that ended? Or if you can still watch to get the cape? That was my email, not yours, in case you were listening and also have Outlook. The cape redeem, is that still a thing? I was doing lighting. Hang on, we can look. Ow. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. All right, where else can I need to light up? I'm not going to light up down there. I'm not worried about going down that far. I really just want the stuff that's close to us. Yeah, over there I should get. All right, let me run all the way around. All the way around. 19th of November. Okay, good. So yeah, you can still get it. All you have to do is watch, and then you should get a notification in Twitch as, you know, up in the top, and you should be able to redeem it that way. But thanks for coming to hang out anyway. We are doing early game Minecraft stuff. We didn't really reset the world, but we did restart. We moved away and we're doing some fun early game Minecraft stuff. Right now I'm trying to work on an iron farm as much as I can without actually looking up a tutorial because I'm just doing it on my own. Perfect. I don't really want to drop those, but I am. All right, anything else? Oh, there's one right there. Nothing else over here, really. I just don't want skeletons shooting at us as I'm transferring villagers over there. Okay, so both there and up there. Just lighting up an area in preparation for an iron farm. I've got a bunch of villagers up in a box over there that we bred up overnight. And it's fine. And then I'm just making sure that the area is mostly safe by getting rid of all of the zeros. Was that the server or was it me? Well, the server won't load, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say it wasn't me. That's the light level. So we have a... did we crash? Yeah, we crashed. What did we do? Memory limit reached again. How can I do more? I already added another gig of memory. Make it make sense. All right. So which torches are now missing? Well, we didn't go back too far. But yeah, this is a I don't think it's me that's exploring in the world looking for their stuff to get it back. It shows up as a notification for me. That, you know, that thing that I turned off so you guys didn't have to deal with it. I might have to turn it back on now. All right, Mark didn't get his stuff back yet. Also, I could rejoin the group and make sure still open and streaming. Okay. Ow. I like to say ow before it hurts. Really? There's no crash logs? That seems problematic. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we are actually gonna have to light up that area over there. So let's do that first. As much as I don't want to go do this.
I tried to do and I hit the ground instead of the water.
Say it again?
I hit the ground instead of the water. That's what it was.
Trying to jump off a cliff? I walked too far away, now I can't hear. All right, we're going to actually use our shield this time. A lot of those are bats. Nope, we're on a server. So right now we got 3 different people on. And we do target practice every so often. If you'd like to join, all you have to do is type !target in chat. You have a chance of winning a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize. Whoever has the most tickets at the end of the month gets a gift, usually a gift sub, to the channel. any of you skeletons? And right over here. Quick turnaround. Don't get stuck on blocks. Alright, I think that worked out pretty good. Ow, stop hurting me. I actually have no idea what happened just then because all I'm doing is running away from mobs. But GG somebody or not. No, good.
Looks like I won.
Hi. GG to you then. Oh, how do I get out of here? I might actually have to fight.
Bless you.
Bless you. Okay, cool. That worked out. I succeeded. I didn't die, y'all. Yep, Monkey Bee lost one. GG Ardent. GG Mark. Well done. All right. There was iron over here somewhere. It's still early enough in the game that I want the iron. Despite the fact that I'm making an iron farm. But you need a surprising amount of hoppers to make an iron farm. You know, caving with F3B on makes it better. Grab some coal too. Ah! That was unexpected. Okay, I don't want more coal. Can't make me. It usually takes a while. The cape usually takes a little bit of time. I know some people, they had to watch for 5 minutes, but then the cape didn't show up for a day or two. Sometimes, I think when I was watching, it showed up in like 10 minutes. But it was months ago, so I don't actually know. Okay, I'll take the gunpowder. I have a boat.
Well done.
Thanks. Oh, he moved. Come back. Get in the boat. Get in. Stop moving and get in a boat. Don't make me look at you. It's not going to end well for either of us, but mostly me. Skeleton. All right. I guess I'm leaving now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Howdy, partner.
Hot
Thanks
sauce.
for following.
Y'all, if you like entertaining people with potty mouths, you should definitely follow Hot Sauce. Met him this weekend at Extra Life United, and we're pretty much best friends now. And then I went over to his stream because he often will stream replays, and I made comments about how he was ignoring me while he was sleeping. Because apparently people don't understand how replays work. And they say that a lot. I look like a pirate. A godly pirate. How was your flight home? Everything good? No delays or missed connections? Back home with the kids now. If any of y'all have Outlook, that was mine, not yours. I like to announce that so people aren't confused.
To be fair, my phone is on silent, so...
I leave it on because sometimes I stream while I should be working. Today's not one of those days. Although I did work yesterday and Sunday after I got off a plane. On my days off.
You're on a day off. How bad?
All right. I think everything is lit up enough-ish. Do right over here. And we should be fine. All right. I mostly want it safe for me. It doesn't have to be safe for like the bots and I mean the villagers and things. All right, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I don't generally play a lot of PvP or PvE games, either in Minecraft or out of it. I mostly play co-op and building things. I have played Bed Wars. I'm not awful at it. I'm not good at it either. But there are definitely people who are worse. All right, I'm done with that. All right, let's continue the long, ugly bridge. I just saw a spot. Nope, I saw a spider as. Okay. I think what I should probably do, and I'm going to regret it, is move this bridge to like here. And take that other one down. Because I can just get further. The less corners I have to take, the better off I'm going to be. Of course, right through the giant stalag, whatever. What are they called if they go the whole way? I know it's a stalactite on the ceiling and a stalagmite on the ground, but what if they connect? Is there a term for that? I feel like
Don't think there is. A wall, maybe?
I don't know. Definitely feels like the kind of thing there should be a name for. All right, don't tell Monkey Bee, but it's at this point that I'm really going to miss my magnet. Nope, try again.
Well, just got to the last death. Now to get to the original death, see if there's anything there.
Was there anything at the last death?
Oh, just some chicken.
All right. I'm glad you're having fun, Sani. Thanks for coming to hang out. We're pretty chill. It's I know other streamers have crazy alerts and all kinds of nonsense going on and people streaking and other things. I'm not talking to a specific person or anything right now. Taco. But but no, we are very, very chill and relaxed. Not that there's anything wrong with the other options. I'm just saying. I'm just boring.
Just come across another drowned with a blooming trident trying to kill me.
Yeah. Did you bring a boat?
No.
Well, that would have been a smart thing to bring.
Well, the boat's on my other death.
We have wood, you know.
I know, but still.
Generally, you shouldn't talk about that on the internet. But old enough to know better. Whoa, Rusty Bell coming in, getting a daily free ticket. And Sani getting a free ticket, too. GG. All right. We are at the point in the Minecraft world that we do need to save cobblestone. I hate being at that point. We also need to save dirt. We have a dirt shortage on the server.
We look very dirty, are we?
Not at the moment. It's a very clean server.
You okay there, Dag?
Yeah, that's laughing, you know.
Okay, I got all or most of them. Ooh, I missed one. And there's a little bit more iron right here. More iron so I can make an iron farm. We do, yeah. If you hang around long enough, there's a channel point redeem that you can use to join if you want. All right, we're gonna move the door here. Really? Okay. That'll do. Let me take these guys. Close that back in. We're going to put those here. Sorry, Rusty Bell. Maybe I should keep that closed. And then I'm going to get this. No escaping. I mean, not escaping.
Oh my God.
Just keeping you
Pink
safe.
sheep.
Pink sheep.
Yes.
Speaking of the Minecraft movie. Okay. Just going to recollect all of this. Just so it stays neat looking. Neat-er looking. All right, so we'll be able to take them out this way. Come along here. No, I play other ones. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to chat. Don't stress too much. We'll get there. I always catch up eventually. This is good because that wasn't a full 64 blocks away, which is really what you want before you're doing any kind of farm or things. We were about 13 blocks behind, so that should get us out to here pretty good. I'm going to just throw a torch right up here because this is probably spawnable. I'm guessing. And then we want to get around that pillar, so I might go right to the wall. I'm going to go right to this wall here. Break that so we don't accidentally have a suffocation injury. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go all the way. Boop, boop, and then we'll start marking our way over. Okay. All right, we finally have a plan, y'all. I know, it seems like we had a plan before, but believe it or not, we didn't. It doesn't seem like that at all. Shields. Where am I going? Am I going here? I think this is what I decided. I want to be 12 blocks off the top. This should be perfect right here. Okay, good. This is better because it means we have one less turn to deal with. All right, let's put a torch. Dang it, put a torch there. Field of view is whatever default is. I generally play as close to vanilla as I can, as far as resource pack goes, with some exceptions, but not too many if I can help it. I would like a little more light over here. I know I don't technically need it, but that's okay. All right. So, farm designs. Now we got to figure this out. Nah, I don't usually bother with shaders. I like to keep it vanilla looking so that it's easy for people to recognize things. I don't like watching a lot of other Minecrafters that do other ones. So it's easier for everyone if it's as default as possible. Unless it's modded, then I'm a little more loose. Why do you say I have a text message when I don't see I have a text message?
No!
Oh no.
I just got to my place as well.
Well, the good news is it's time for target practice.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
It's not like I've got a bad on my stream deck and just press it. Sorry, Monkey B.
I only watched it on whatever it was. Yeah, it was a little loud. Sorry for everyone else. But understandable. Rusty Bell, I only watched the movie when it finally came out on streaming. So I'm right there with you. I didn't see it for a long time. But it's not bad. It's cute. Oh, sorry, we can only do 4 players, Samey, but we do it every 15 minutes, so you'll be able to get it next time. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Mushroom Mark's bad luck is contagious, apparently. Sandy, you're probably better off that you didn't join this round. Yeah. I mean, the good news is I didn't lose any. So if you guys were looking for a silver lining in that, you're welcome.
Anyway, gents, I'm going to drop out for now because, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything that I mean, I could go grab my actual stuff if you really did want help trying to get back there.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It's just a stupid little drown.
Yeah.
But it's still there. That's the main thing. It's staying there for now.
Yeah. I'm sure the area won't be loaded soon.
No. It's 3,600 blocks away.
Yeah.
I think I'll be fine for now.
All right, Mark. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, in a bit.
That is one of the temporary tattoos. So part of today is we are doing a. Yeah, we could change the scene now. Part of what we're doing today is raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. That's really the reason that we are playing games and streaming today. One of the options that you can do, if you want to, is add a temporary tattoo either to my arms or my face. I will write down names of donors and all sorts of other things that we can do. When we hit the $3,000 total, we're going to do a giveaway for a $50 Steam gift card that people could redeem. And yeah, all kinds of cool stuff that we're doing to raise some money. I raise money specifically for Boston Children's Hospital, but Extra Life as a whole does over 170 local children's hospitals throughout the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. And it's a real good cause, and it means a lot to me. So if anyone is able, then I'd love for you to visit extralife.wwdan.tv and make a donation. If you can't, that's okay. Just hang out, watch, share the link to the stream. Whatever works. Okay. So, what I have to do. All right, Sadie. Thanks for coming to hang out. Maybe we'll see you again later. So this is far enough away. I need to make... You come up with a good design.
Yeah! Howdy, partner.
Aw, thanks
for
follow.
following.
See you some other time. I'm going to break that one right there. Just in case. Ooh, hold on, wait. I have to reach for it. What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? I'll give you a hint. It's also the name of a very good spy movie from the 90s. Ninjas wear sneakers. Obviously. Obviously.
Nailed it.
Totally nailed it. It's true. All right, so I need a little chamber with 3 beds. Let's go get 3 beds. Three beds, 3 composters, 1 zombie. Probably should have grabbed the zombie before I stopped lighting everything up. I mean, before I finished lighting everything up. I'm here for your beds. Yeah, I got room. Should I get all the same color bed? We'll get all the same color. It'll be Extra Life blue beds. And no, I'm probably not going to put what's it called? Railings on this walkway. Monkey Bee hates it when I don't do that, but I tend to not do that. See, it's stuff like that that's really good for bundles. I don't think that'll go in right now. I'll probably use slabs shortly. Anyway, okay, so let's do... We're going to do a 3x3 platform. Right here. We're going to put down... That should be far enough. That should be far enough. Okay, we're going to put down 1 bed here. 1 bed here. 1 bed there. And then we will make it comfy cozy. And by comfy cozy, I mean we'll block them in forever. I'm going to go back upstairs and get some composters. I'm just going to go up 1 more just for the heck of it. All right, I'm going to leave that open for now. Let's put a torch in here. They don't need it, but I don't want them to have to suffer. All right, got that. Bounce, bounce. Now, there should be 3 of these guys that want to find a bed, but it's probably too far away. So what I want to do is I want to wait till nighttime. which it's almost nighttime. And then I'm going to grab this boat. And whoever's still wandering around, we're going to put them in a boat. You know what? While we're waiting, we can go and find the composters. Rainbow pasta bolognese. Nice. I'm back with villagers and way too many trees. Did we wax the copper column? I feel like we did. I swear I had composters in here. Really? Out of everything, there's no place to put crafting tables? Give me that. There, you can put crafting tables in there. Ooh, we've got 2 honeycomb. That's nice. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Stay in here. Ah, there we go. If I could request no sleep, please. Click, click. Good. All right. Boy, look at the time. You guys should really think about going to bed soon. Gee whiz, it's getting awfully late.
Be right back.
Mildness man. Hi, JC. No sleep till Brooklyn. All right, well, I guess while I'm waiting, I could go place the composters. They're like regular posters, but for calm. Should have brought more boats too. Alas. Oh, I only see a couple of villager heads. Good news. Oh, well, one of them is the farmers. That's actually not good news. It's quite bad news. Go ahead. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. See the boat that you want to get in? How are you walking on it but not in it? Goodness gracious. Oh, dang. I'm living in the past. Refresh. Enhance. Enhance. Super slow. Villager moving. Super slow. Abandoning villagers. If I die to a slime, I will be embarrassed. Ow. But I'll also allow it. Ow, ow. Okay, don't read Discord while you're fighting things. Even if it's only slimes. Yes. All right, excellent. I did not die slime. I mean, I dyed them purple. Really only got 6 from that? That's lame. I shouldn't be working on the iron farm. I should be working on the enchantment trading hall. You know what we could do? Put one more right there. All right, so you'll probably be happy here. There you go. Have a bed. Enjoy. We'll be right back with more friends. I probably should have already done the part where the golems will spawn. Let me do that next, and then we'll move more villagers. How are you doing in here? Are we all carrots now? Yeah. Everything is carrot. I mean, I could just do this, and then I don't feel bad taking you. I'm just going to move you out and leave you on the bridge. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave it on the bridge to the chorus. Nope, it's out here. Boat me. Okay, well, raft me. Okay, I need you to be anywhere except in between all of the beds. Like right there would be perfect. How do you feel about going over there? You feel badly about it. Oh, there's thunder. Okay, now you're on the boat, but you're not in the boat. There we go. Thank you. Okay, people can sleep if they need to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay, he lost his job. Let's see if we can get that back. Shift onto here. Someone new want to take it? Hopefully. JC, who has 0 tickets, joined as player number 2. JC, heads up. Mark is targeting you. One does not simply walk to the far land. Ah, that's super cool. Alright, I can't help but notice you're not inside the room where you're supposed to be. Because you can walk right under it, apparently. Nope, nope, go back. Go back that way. Go back in. GG, Marshall Mark, and JC. Monkey Beast down to 0. So the Farlands kind of doesn't exist anymore. Kind of. Do I have any? No. I already have that. What I need is one of these. The Farlands was a artifact of the old game where it... yeah, the one guy with the glasses and the dog. Yeah, it was. But he did it this last month. Server crashed with exit code 1. It's not giving us any information about why it's crashing, which is very annoying. And now you're back in a boat. I don't think it was my fault for making ladders. Oh, I would have actually said it, but I forgot. I didn't forget what his name was. I just forgot to say it. No, I would rather leave something else here, like a cobblestone. Okay. All right, cool. You're there, and you're totally happy. See, look how happy you are. Sleeping is fine, by the way, if people want to sleep. He's doing stuff there now that he made it? Well, that's cool. I didn't hear about that. All right, so we're going to cover this up. I'm going to have to clear a little bit of this way. This is good. More cobblestone. We need more cobblestone. Mostly the only person I watch their actual VODs is Tango when he's working on Decked Out, which he's restarting right now, by the way. All right, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm going to go corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go this way a little. I am not working off of a design, which is probably a mistake. But here we are. What I need, however, is Hopper. I mispronounced J-Seed. No, I mean actually going back and watching the VODs themselves is the thing that I rarely do. Nope, wrong. Bottom slabs, Dan. Bottom slabs. Yeah, some people like to make things pretty. I like to build underground so no one can see them. Don't make me make things pretty. Villager prison. Hi, Jaden. My name's Dan. Thanks for coming to visit. Did I catch those? Yep. Dang it. All right, so that's there. I got some wood on me. Let's make a couple of signs. I want signs or fence gates. I'm just going to do signs. Make it easy. I'm going to put some signs here. All right, we're going to do this. That's going to be, bye. That's going to be the hopper. I'm just going to make a hopper. Just going to make a hopper, but let's put the chests down first. Ow. See, I knew it was going to hurt. Chest is going to go there. And there. Dang it. Catch it. Catch it. Nice. There. Okay. I'm going to temporarily put a block there. That block can't stay there. Okay. So, hopper. Boop. Hopper. Trying a new factory game called Alchemy Factory. Huh. Nice. What's it like? I do enjoy Satisfactory. I do enjoy me some Satisfactory. I find it quite satisfying until I get to liquids, and then I get very annoyed with it. Do it this way. Nope, can't do it that way. Has to be up there. Dang it. All right, so we're gonna have to do this. Don't move my pickaxe just because it's not enchanted. That's probably my least favorite part about early game. Not having enchanted tools and all of the tools just moving. Game plan for tomorrow. This is it. This is you're seeing as much game plan as I have. Minecraft stuff. That's it. I don't know what else. Oopsie. I don't have a time plan. Just Minecraft stuff. That's it. I can get through here, right? Yeah, sweet. I need to get through here, though. I need this to be here. Because I need to put you and you. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Nope, the only thing I need... Oh, yeah, we could do Clank. We could do Clank tomorrow. The only thing I need is that one there. And then I need this one here, and one more there. Right? That makes this space work. Let's test it out with a non-destructive material. Good. That won't kill me. All right. I need to go get some lava. And if I put water here, is it enough that it'll push? No, of course not. Dadgummit. Ooh. What was that fancy noise that I just heard behind me? Nim! Donating $15 for the kids. Thank you so much.
I'm Joellen Inman. I'm Victoria's mom. And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
All right, with that, we're going to clear some stuff off our hotbar. We're going to drop down this hole. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. $23.72. Now, did you redeem an incentive with that, or was it just a $15 donation? Either way is totally fine. Attach a beard bauble into my beard. Okay, all right, hold on. Let's do... and then click. Thank you, Nim. for the kids. And I got to do Mushroom Mark also. Okay, so we're going to walk into this door. This door is going to put us into creative mode. I don't think I have... Let's see. Mark, I know I have in here. Mushroom Mark. Nim, what is your Minecraft username? Is it Nimsomniac? Or is it something else? Java Minecraft specifically. I didn't hit enter? What happened there? I hit cancel. I was really close, except for the part where I was way off. Nope, that looks like a default head. How much you get? How did it go? What do you have a Java Minecraft username? And if so, can you send it to me correctly spelled? You don't have Java Minecraft. That's okay. We have ways to make that work. Player head. Name it. Nim. Somniac. Bam. You're allowed. Toss. Toss, toss. Bye. All right. Back out in here. Now we're back in survival mode. Hop over to... Oh, gosh. F3B. Hop over to here. We've got... Sean was the last one. Yep, good. Mushroom Mark. Nimsomniac. Nice. Thank you both for the year. For the, stop reading. For the donations. I appreciate it. Boop. This is the only area in all of the world that there's two areas that have command blocks. This one and the teleporter to go to the different areas from platform 9 3/4. But actually, you know, I can just warp back to Calliope. This is our new town. This portal here, I made a data pack for this one. So when you go through here, you go from original spawn with all of our stuff where we have everything. Look, a village breeder. And then boop. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with console. I'm not saying anything bad about it. You play what makes you happy. I also blame Microsoft for lots of things. Oop, I went too far. I was reading chat. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I already spleefed myself by moving that water once. It was a mistake. I keep getting emails from HR that my CDL license medical card is going to expire. And they're like, you need to let us know as quickly as possible. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it yet. It's way too early. I'm not going to lose 2 months. If I do it now, then I'm going to have to renew early next time. I don't want to do that. You can't make me. I need more cobblestone. Should have done that while I was upstairs. Did you say how much did you do? How did your stream go? Your fundraising go, stream or otherwise? Are you happy with it? Let's go get some more chicken. Pretty good. Excel is pretty good. I like Excel. I use Google Docs more often, but there are some things that Excel still does better than Google Docs. Even though I'm almost entirely Google Docs at this point. What are my birthday plans? Well, I'm thinking I'm going to do an extra live stream. Oh, there's not a lot in there. I'm going to take half a stack if that's okay. First match live in Oregon. Teammates just over 1,000 for October. Nice. My wife joined and almost died. Oh no. Yep, birthday stream on Sunday. As part of our Extra Life celebration, our week-long celebration. We are here yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Thursday. I'm working Friday and Saturday, and then we're back on Sunday to close out the week on my birthday. I told my family, I'm like, you can celebrate my birthday if you want, but I won't be there. I'm gonna be playing games, raising money. Yeah, no, there definitely was not. And still, if you're trying to interface it with other things, it's way easier to just have an Excel doc. Oh, don't target Dan. That's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? Should have got lava while I was up there. And blocks. I didn't get either of the things that I meant to get when I was up there. So we're going to turn around and we're going to run back upstairs. But while I'm doing that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for target practice. But don't type !target in chat now when you hear my voice, because it's too late. You won't make it. It's already been done. It's already been brought in. That was a Bring It On 2 reference. The only line from that entire movie I remember. We used to have Sparky the dog. We don't have him anymore. You've been holding that for too long. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Ooh, GG Nim. Raising money, donating money, winning tickets. Look at you. GG. Oh, I forgot. I haven't been hitting the ticket button. I'm out of practice, y'all. I don't know how to stream anymore. All right, what else do we have for stones? Ugh. I am running through it pretty quick around here. But we're close. We're close. If I raised up that water one, would that be enough? Lava bucket hoe. Lava bucket hoe. Yeah, good. Let's see. Let's see if we can raise that up a little bit. If I have a bottom half slab, will that raise up the water? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm not going off of a design or anything. I guess I could just make the platform smaller, and that would be just as easy / easier than trying to manipulate water in some way. So I guess let's do that. Just glad I got to keep my eyebrows. Yeah, so some of the things that I have is beard baubles. I mean, you saw them. Temporary tattoos on my arms. I got one on my face from yesterday. It's probably going to come off before tomorrow because I'm not going to leave these on here for a long time. You can write your name on my arm. I have a broken finger, so that's even worse. We could do marbles on stream. Top 3 winners get tickets, or all kinds of things. But we are $628 away from reaching $3,000. Once we hit $3,000, I'm going to give away a $50 gift card to Steam, not just to the people who donated, but also to anyone in the community. It's not a pay to play. You can anyone has a chance. I'm going to shave my beard into a goatee, which will mess up beard baubles for Christmas time. So if we get there, it's the way it is. And at 5,000, I will shave my head. My wife doesn't want me to, so I think it'd be funny. And at 6,000, I'm going to get a tattoo. I'm going to leave that one running if we don't hit 6,000 this year, and if we hit it next year. Eyebrow bubbles. Oh gosh, I don't know if that would work. Hold on, let's see. I mean, kind of. No, I won't shave the whole beard because then I look like a person that shouldn't be allowed near children. That's a problem. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, so that goes out by one more. So we can do that. Let's grab my empty bucket. Let's get rid of that. And let's collect some of these back. I'm just going to move this in one block. You can card it at the theater. If I move this in one block right here, like so, that's not at all what I wanted you to do. If I put that there, where does it reach? And without this, that should be enough for golems, right? Because they're 2 by 2. That'll be fine. I don't know what you all are worried about. I don't know what I'm worried about. I had a goatee for a long time, so that one's not much of a punishment per se. But I don't want to do it anyway. I like having the beard and not having to deal with taking care of it. I just trim it down every so often, and I don't have to think very hard. Okay, so we get that. We get that. All right, I think that's it. The only spots he can spawn are these solid blocks right here, and temporarily these solid blocks right here. So I'm going to replace those right there with some slabs. Where did you guys come from? Where the heck? You couldn't have come from there. What the dang heck? Oh, down here maybe? Okay, I'll go down there in a minute. Or I won't. One or the other. Oh, I need you. I need those guys. Give me a boat. Give me a boat. I need you to scare my villagers forever. I'm not a nice person. I know this. Or just use 2 more hop. Well, I just want to make sure they get into the lava. I could, you're right, I could extend the lava. That is also a thing. Maybe just quit the show. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Oh man, we got an ad coming, y'all. Wait, I need you to... I didn't think this through. I need more things. I need a pumpkin is what I need. Alright, you know what? Just get in the boat. It's fine. You can both just get in the boat. Ow! How'd you get behind me? We got an ad coming, y'all. There it is. Come here. Come here, you. Up and over. Up and over. Get in a boat. Thank you. Alright, we'll see if they can hold things in a minute. But I have them there. I should get them up there first. That should be the first thing I do. But before we do that, y'all, I'm going to go take a break. I've been sitting down for too long. I'm going to have some cashews. I got these cashews when I was at Salt Lake City. Check these out. It's smoked cashews with garlic and pepper. And a little, there's a little bit of brown sugar in there too. I didn't realize that. But it's good. Where was that dark spot that I said that they came from? I already forgot. Down there. I see it. I know you can't see it, but I can see it. All right, let me go light this up real quick. Do. Boop. All right, it's lit up. And there's a tiny bit of iron down here. I'll take it. Finally back. What's going on? We're about to take a break. But I got a beard bobble. Thanks to Ninsomniac, who just raised $1,000 as a team for his local hospital. GG for that. All right, we're going to take a quick break. And, okay, then you missed nothing. I got 2 zombies. That's it. Yeah. Make sure you're following him. Also, a member of the Best Noobs, like we have up in the corner over there. Anyway, I got to start this ad or it's going to start without me. So, don't go anywhere. I'm not making a black site for interrogating villagers. I'm not going to ask them any questions. I'll be back. Love y'all.
Whenever a family has a child with an illness, you never know where that journey's going to take you. And we always prayed for a miracle.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
I've got a story just like anyone else. A wise man said, this too shall pass. Oh yeah. Come on, I'm gonna go all the way this time. I'm flying, never coming down. Gonna reach the stars. I'm going high.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, what's the matter with you? I said, you're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips, without knowing. And it progressed from that to she fainted a couple of times. And we thought it was, she's got a virus or whatever. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The cure rate for leukemia is the 80%. When Victoria was told that she had cancer, that's the only time we saw her cry. And Dr. Dreyer walked in and told her that 80%, 85% rate cure. So Victoria accepted that. She said she wasn't worried anymore.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
So during that time, she had some good days, she had some bad days.
When she was sick, she still would put on her cheerleading suit and go do cheerleading. I have lots of pictures and important memories in my office, and one of the ones that I get to see every day is my beautiful picture of Victoria as an angel at our Camp Periwinkle. I'm the camp doctor. I've been the camp doctor for 20 plus years, and I took a little girl who was suffering from cystic fibrosis and cancer, and she was in Tori's cabin. But Victoria would come around 11:30 in the morning, 12, get this little girl all ready for the day's activities for the afternoon. And she got this little girl ready to go to the dance. I will never forget that little girl at that dance. What a wonderful support Tori was, because without Tori, this little girl would never have had the camp experience that she did.
She feels great. How does my heart sound?
It's a little off. It kind of sounds like a bunny. I like bunnies.
Oh, you like bunnies?
I love them. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say.
Well, what's your name again?
My name is, Bunny McBunkbuck.
Well, Bunny McBunkbuck, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie. Let's ask Arfie.
In 2005, Texas children held their first radiothon with the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and that's where we met Doc.
We were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas, and she was the kind of kid that you could hear her coming long before she got to your soundproof studio. She was very full of energy. She was just 10 or 11 years old and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
Here she is, lying up in bed, tubes connected to her, She didn't go and cry about it or bemoan her situation. She was around to try to visit these other kids to make them feel better. And I think that's the legacy of her.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. The doctor Dreyer called us. I remember it was a Thursday, and she said, "I cannot believe this, but Victoria has relapsed." Because of the seriousness of her relapse, they told Victoria that her next option was to receive a bone marrow transplant.
Our community really rallied behind our family and our church. You know, we even had signs, "Pray for Victoria." So it wasn't just our family, it affected everybody.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again.
Joellen called me, and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned.
So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer. And so we began another journey to receive a second bone marrow transplant.
Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay, many, many, many months. And so as a result of this extended stay, I saw that there wasn't as much for her to do as you can stay placated with as a young person.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world.
And we started receiving boxes of games.
We had games that came in from Asia and Europe, and
He was receiving games from all over Texas, all over the United States.
so much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
She was the one to go around to be that extra person for all these other children.
It just doesn't seem right that a child should be sick. It's not right that a child stay in a hospital and that they're confined to the hospital and their 4 walls and they're not experiencing the other things that children are doing.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. You know, when she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights."
We knew that during the final stages that we weren't going to have Victoria with us much longer.
We were only outside for about 10 minutes, but it was a very special 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot of talking. We just looked at lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
The miracle that we received was that we had her for the time that we had her.
I brought her picture, and I just put that on the table. And I said, you know, this is what we look at every day during this radiothon, during this campaign.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
They might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
At Victoria's house. Bye.
It started with a little girl in Texas, and it keeps going with thousands of kids every day. Every day, 72 kids are admitted to a Children's Miracle Network hospital. Literally 72 per minute are admitted to a Children's Miracle Network hospital. There are 170 plus, 177, I think, in the United States and Canada and Puerto Rico, despite the fact that that's still the United States. And it means the world to me that y'all are here, that you're willing to spend some time to hang out, to donate, to just have fun and make gaming be worth something. So thank you all for that. On behalf of myself, on behalf of my niece, on behalf of Tori's family, who I got to meet this weekend, it means a lot. So let's get back to playing some games. Let's play some games. Why are these back here? Those are in the wrong place. Thank you for waiting for target practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary folks of all ages. It's right. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the target practice while I place some of those in the right place. GG Ardencrest currently has 1 ticket. Has joined as player number 3. Monkey Piece player number 2. Mushroom Mark is player number 1. And Potato Dude, hey, nice to see you again, is back in at player number 4. If anyone else would like to join, too bad. I mean, sorry. What I meant was also hello. Hello, indeed. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ooh. Almost a full sweep. Almost a full sweep, but not quite. Unfortunately, there was failure. Sorry, Potato Dude. But at least you did that in the right order. That's actually really smart. We should always remember, don't do daily before the first round of target practice. See? Pro tips from some random dude. Doing more W plays. Nice. Nice. Okay. I came up here for something. Uh-oh. Hold on. I turned on a thing. I forget what does that. What is that mark? What mod did I turn on accidentally? With what button? Oh, I could unmute too. It was Y. I don't know what it does. Let's find out. Options, controls, keybinds. What's on Y? Y. Random block placement mode. I thought it was random block placement mode, but I moved it away from R. Speaking of a random gamer with the random block placement. All right, I'm going to cheaty cam, go back down to where I was working because I don't remember what I was going to do. So we've got the water there. I do need 3 more iron. That's why I came up here. I didn't need to come up here to do this, but I came up here to smelt those. I'm going to put a bunch in there and one more. Let's make 3 more hoppers. 3 more hoppers. Overkill, yes, but we're going to do it anyway. We'll do that because the water stops there. And then, super pretty. Can't wait to show you guys. Nice. Nice. And then, wow, I built this directly under the storage system. That is accidental, but the perfect place for this to be loaded a lot. Because the actual storage system eventually is going to be here. It's very hard to see, but here, from here over to somewhere around here. It's going to be the main storage system right outside the portal. So that worked out nice. So I think this will work. I'm not sure. That is the floor, yeah. So those are the only. So I got to change out these 3. Well, these 2 to slabs there. Oh, I'm just going to close this off anyway. So I could just. I'll do the whole thing with slabs. I got to get the other 3 villagers in there first. Oh, I got to get you up here. Pumpkin. That's the other thing I was looking for. Do we have any more pumpkins? We do. We do. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Back down. Mod ain't working again. Okay. What happened? Remember when you told me, accidentally taught me to pick locks? Yep. I remember that. Do. Nice. The goal is to try to close it on my way back down. All right. Today, I'm putting the kitties away because Mom's carrot will be here soon. Being in the bathroom, shut the door, went to grab Nan. Missed 4 hours of the stream. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure it wasn't very interesting. Goodbye. All right, I'm going to put that one there. I'm going to put that one there. I'm not going to put one there. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. The bedroom, standing in the hallway, and I'm being up at the bathroom door. It just looked at me. That cat. That darn cat. All right, so we're going to put that there. Put that there. Put this back here. There. It's not enough, but it'll do for a starter iron farm. This is all going to have to go away. That can't stay there. I'm on the ladder, so this is taking a long time. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. All right, I'm going to throw this to you. One of you is going to catch it. Who wants it? Okay. That means that you get to go away. All right. Ow, stop it. Now you're holding the rotten flesh. That's fine. That doesn't bother me much. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going to put you. Also how to get there, but mostly where to put you. I'm going to go over here. And we're going to go up. I may want to do this in a cart. Oh, I actually wanted to move over here. I think it's going to be like this. But maybe not. All right. If I do... Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Fishing rod to lead a boat. I could. Honestly, I'm probably just going to let him follow me up a staircase. Is the easiest way. It's a question of do I want him to live in the minecart? And I don't think I do. So what I'm going to do is I want to put him here. I need more of those. That'll be fine. I'm going to break that. No, that can stay. I'm going to break that. And that. And that. Those can stay. And I'm just going to lock him in here. Let me slap down a crafting bench. Give me a couple more slabs. Let me break the crafting bench. So I think, yeah, he'll be able to get to here. They'll be able to see him, but he won't be able to touch them. That's the important thing. It's no touchy. All right. And I will do this, and then I'm going to close it behind him. Oh, right. I was like, oh, I can get through. No, I was crouching. He can't crouch. Probably okay. Okay, so I don't have a bow and arrow. I was going to bow and arrow that boat open, but I guess I will not. I don't have an escape plan. I could have planned this better. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good, good. Well, don't hurt yourself. Do I still have those ladders? Yeah. Okay, come back up here. All right. That could have been more difficult. Hopefully the golem can't spawn there. I don't think it can. When they sleep. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. We'll find out. Worst comes to worst, I'll get another villager. Okay, so next step. Let's get the lava up there in place. So that we can do that. I don't have a way up there. I have to go all the way around again. You know, if you make the noise, it helps you jump better in Minecraft. Not everybody knows that. Pro tip from Dan. It improves accuracy. I'm going to put the water in. I'm going to put the lava in. Water. Perfect. That is exactly what I want. And lava. Okay. And I don't really need to move that slab to put that slab back. Day 2, and you somehow have full netherite. I do not. No. No, you're talking to the wrong Minecrafter. Break this and this. And what I'm going to do, I can break this too, because I'm not going back up there. I feel like I just heard a golem. Did I? No. Oh, Ardent. Yeah, Ardent is Arden's not resetting with us. He's just moving, which is totally fine. It is all good. All right, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there and that there. So that'll be for closing these guys in after I get the other 2 in on the boats. The other thing I want to do is I want to close up that. Hopefully that means that you won't panic as much right now. I should have done that with dirt, which I don't have, so it don't matter much. Let's go get a boat and a villager. That's how you pronounce villager in French. Yep, it's not something that I totally just made. Hi, did you steal my chair? Hi, did you steal my chair? You gotta come say hi. Oh, you gotta come say hi. Oh, I know, I got the headphone cable. Hi. Hi. Who's my best little girl? Who's my best little girl? Hi. Okay. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. I haven't seen you all day. 128 seconds into the Minecraft server. I mean, it's possible. There are people that could do that. Mumbo beat the game. I think he's got the 13th highest record for 1.20, 1.10. It was like an hour and 45 minutes or something. Lily is, oh gosh, 2015, I believe. So Lily's 10, Milo's 9. I would like nighttime. I'm going to say no sleep, please. No sleep, please. And I guess I can wait a few minutes until we get the thing. I will fill up this with water. It's not quite dark enough for sleep yet. Arden just wanted to build Western themed, but with all his stuff. What's that? Pale oak saplings. We're still planting trees, huh? Monkey Bee, we're going to find out if... Oh, pale oak, I think, is 4x4. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's 4x4. All right, where did we put the... It used to be so easy to see around here. Somewhere around here, there's a lava. Aha! Nailed it. The sort of person who first things sets up most inhumanely vigil. Yep. I was trying to see if anybody else was going to do it. Nobody else did. Yep, pale and dark are the same thing, even though they are quite far apart in reality. There's 3 over here. I need 1 more. Ooh, I almost didn't get that. Are you sleeping yet? 15:53. 15.53. So anyway, I had some cashew nuts. I had some grapes. Now I'm gonna have a Kit Kat. Hashtag not sponsored. Save up all the cactuses. This is for the fabled whitelist. How close are you? The cashews are really good. Smoked cashews, garlic pepper. It's from Salt Lake City. It was a local brand. They're quite a large store. I walked around for a while. A lot of it has corn syrup, which my body can't handle corn. So. Three, two, one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Monkey Bee's the only one. Mark, are you currently in the lead? Do you know? Are you currently the top of the 10? Yeah. Mushroom Mark with 6. Digital with 4. Monkey Bee, Ideal Novelist, Ardent, and Masters with 2. Minecraft After Dark, J Seed, The Grinch, Saney, and probably others with Juan. That's Spanish for one. It's not. That's not at all. That's not how that works. Oh, hey. It's nighttime. All right, so if it's nighttime, I got to do this again. We did this once already, but then the server crashed. All right, I would like you, sir. I would like one of you. Someone claim that bed. Okay, I would like you. Why are people not sleeping? Whatever. You guys don't have to sleep, I guess. Pardon us. Excuse us. Pardon us. Coming through. Coming through. There's no extra beds over there, so there shouldn't be any babies. So it's safe to leave those trapdoors open for a minute. Whilst I bring this here youngster over. How are we doing on the server right now? Oh, good. Only 2 gigs or so. Out of 5. We went to 5 last night after the 3rd or 4th crash. All right, I don't see a villager sleeping in there, which makes me nervous. Okay, I do see a villager sleeping in there. I am less nervous. Welcome home. Hope you have a blast. I can't get out of here, can I? Literally no way out of here. Still no way out of here. Okay, cool. So I have to finish this in the nighttime. Good to know. Okay. All right. No worries, Monkey Bee. Okay. I mean, I could just steal any other one out of their bed, but I really want this one. Hang on, I'm going to make it daytime for a second and then turn it back to nighttime. Okay, now he knows that it's not daytime anymore. I mean, he doesn't have a thing. So we're gonna make it nighttime again. It's like musical chairs, but with beds. Okay. Oh, no, I was going to say it's safe to sleep, but don't sleep yet still, please. Almost there. Almost there. Spin. I'm doing donuts. World's slowest donuts. Oh, I just remembered something very important. I need a note block. And a skulk sensor. Skulk sensor. All right, you get the bed closest to the zombie, so I sort of apologize for that. All right, I'm gonna break this again. Break that one. That's gonna go there and there. All right, and oh, actually, yeah, that's fine for now. I'm gonna close this whole thing up in a second. All right, so we're gonna close that up. I'm gonna break that in a second. I'm gonna break it from the outside. Okay, so I don't need any of those. All right, and what I should do is I should come back here with some dirt or something that's not solid. Maybe. Because I can't leave these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 8 would probably be enough. But we're going to go far off anyway, just in case. I don't have a way to get up there. But I know how. All right. I don't think I'll die. Oh, hurt more than I thought it would. All right, one more thing. Oh, I've got some on me. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just do this. Let me turn off no sleep so people can sleep if they want. I would like some trapping doors. What's jungle look like? Yeah, this one's fine. That's plenty. I'm gonna need some more ladders. Okay, I'm gonna make some more sticks. All right, good. Now if I come over here, which way is that flip? That way, okay. I'm gonna come out to here. That one? Yeah. Okay. Should have gone down one more. All right, hopefully that works. Vinegar around the house for what? What? Ah, I did it backwards. Stink. Yes! I hear an iron golem dying. I should not be as excited about that as I am. I'm sorry. Spider. Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, Iron Farm. Like a charm. Look at that. It only took us like 4.5 hours to build. All right, how fast is it? And are you all at all scared? Or do you not even care? I'm kind of scared. You can see me, can't you? All right, here's what I might try. Monkey Bee, that is the best question you've asked me all day. Now I want to replace him. I don't think I need those slabs in there at all. All right. Does that make you more frightened? Don't look at me. You still know I'm there, don't you? Nope. Okay. I could put a wall there, right? I mean, I couldn't put a wall there. There's no way I could replace it without him getting it. But if I made a cobblestone wall, how can I do this without ruining everything? Ouch. Get out of here. This is a good scaffolding material, even though it's kind of miserable to use, because the golems definitely can't spawn on it. Okay, so if I were to do this, there's nothing there. Yes, it does help when you duck your head down while you're doing stuff like this. Okay, let's see if I'll get you a little closer now. I don't need a big radius. I mean, 8 should be more than enough for that. All right, assuming you can't see me from here, how's that look? You guys scared yet? Yes, did I try to just go over and grab those blocks? I did. Technically, I don't need the roof over him now, right? Because he can't jump up over that. All right, we're going to try that. I may lose my villagers, but it's fine. I can get new ones. Villagers are cheap. I should leave that. Ugh. Don't steal my pickaxe. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This is about to break, isn't it? Can't spawn if it's there, can ya? No. Let's make one of these because it's almost time. Da-doomba, doomba, doomba. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I do not, in fact, need to get a bit wetter. I didn't want to do that either. There's a golem over there. Poopy pants. You have to lower down that corner over there, I guess. Ow. Get out of my offhand. Anyone know how high you have to be to get rid of a golem without it hitting back? If you have no ranged weapons. Mark, thank you for the bit. 3, 2, 1, let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody missed. Why did y'all miss? It would have been better if you didn't miss. They look right proper panic now. So 1, 2, 3. The golems would need a 2 wide space, right? They shouldn't be able to spawn in right there, because that would be the worst. They spawn in right on top of him. I could put some carpets down. I know some things don't always stop golems. How do I do this without dying? I was very confused about Ardent's head because it's lined up so perfectly on my locator bar. You can't see it. Located so perfectly on my locator bar that it looks weird. It's just lined up on the W. But if I move over here a little bit, oh, it's gone. Ardent snuck or teleported. I don't know which. But hi. I ain't afraid of you, he says as he backs up quickly. Okay. Iron farm success. Let's go get some carpets just to make sure. And then I want to keep an eye on the golems spawning outside the farm. You know, I should have just put a bridge over here by now. It would not have been complicated. Also, I should join the group in case anybody else wants to join. We have a happy guest already? I was going to go look for one of those. That was on my list. Okay, so step one. What did I come up here for? Carpets. How about Extra Life Blue? Do 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 do. I should be able to just go this way. Close enough. All right. We've got an iron farm, folks. Yeah. Probably. All right, we're going to put a little carpet right there. Come closer. Come a little bit closer, you stupid zombie. Okay. Missed. I missed. Probably shouldn't stand on it while I do it. Jump too early. Ow. Okay, right there. I don't think it'll kill you. Right there. You think that'll kill you? You want armor? I don't know. I don't know the mechanics about when it hurts and when it kills. Let's find out. That's actually impressive. Is that server wide or just you? Or do you do a command? We can make a data pack for that. I'm not changing it. We're going to have to take a break again, y'all. It'll be a shorter one this time. I won't play the whole video. What are we at for time? He's always been cute. 5 hours so far today. That's not bad. What do we have for iron? That's the real question. $29 iron and 7 poppies. All right. Iron farm is a go. So the next thing we want to do is get some enchants set up. And so for that, we're going to want to get a bigger boat. No, that's different. That's a different thing. I'm going to AFK in here. Y'all can AFK out there. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping raise money for the kids. We've raised $17 so far today, which is fantastic. See you in a minute. Oh, 3 minutes, really.
One, two, three, four. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
I don't know why that just blinked to black, but it did. Also, ow, punch. I got attacked by a baby zombie standing inside the villager pen. Good news, another one came right after while I was standing AFK, and I found out where it came from. I'll show you in a second. But I do want to say thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you all hanging out and being here and supporting me and supporting Boston Children's Hospital and trying to make kids' lives a little bit better, a little bit happier, a little bit more fun, a little bit safer, and a little bit healthier. So thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. As always, extralife.wwdan.tv. If you would like to donate and you are able, we are $628 away from our next milestone where we're going to give away a $50 Steam gift card. I can't wait for that. That's going to be fun. Anyway, back to Minecraft. This one, I literally did nothing. I didn't even move. I didn't walk away. I didn't go to the bathroom. I waited for the ad to be over. Y'all wouldn't have missed much if it wasn't for the two baby zombies that tried to kill me. Anyway, they came over here. They came up here, and then there was a wall here that they could run that way and then get up there. So they would come here and then over and then up. And so I just filled this wall in. So they can't do that anymore because I really don't want zombies in there. Oh, I should fill this up too. I mean, light this up. Light it up, up, up. All right, cool. You guys can be dark. Some point, I still need to go branch mining. That is still on what one might call the list. What do I have in here that I don't need? Come on, bundle. Let's bundle some things up in here. Good. All right. All righty. Let us see. So if I was going to do, so this is the breeder, right? The breeder and the trading hall are two different things. So let's take a look. If I came just way over here, I would need to be 64 blocks away from that. So that is 82. And this is positive X. 82 plus 64. Quick, help me out. 82 plus 64. 146. Obviously, we knew that. 146 would be here. So I would go that way and then this way. This is flooded. This whole thing is flooded. If I wasn't in free cam, I could tell that this is an underground lake. Okay. I'm not going to go that way. But there's gold down there. Okay, stop exploring. Stop cheating. So then I could go this way. That's probably better. We'll go this way. Trading hall. Or just straight through. I knew about that already. Oh, I didn't know about that already. I knew about a different one already. There's the trash can we're talking about. GG Monkey Bee and Potato Dude. I'm just trying to find the right location here. You're down here. How did you get down here? What is close enough? Is it these? might be those. Let's go visit you and say hello after making sure our health is full. Huzzah! It was? No, I killed the one that was down here. I think this level's fine, so we'll do this. You know, I really don't need this water. Oh, actually, I do kind of need that water to be able to defeat the Huns. We'll just do this. I am getting a little on the warm side. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish. So yeah, so I think this whole thing has to go. That's fine. Good. If you get any more saplings out of it, add it to the one that only has 3 on it. Want me to make it night and we can find out? All right, well, let me know if you change your mind. Probably good to about here. Does anybody need any crafting benches? Is your hitbox different? I thought the hitbox was the same. Now, what would be a way to stretch you? Hitbox scaled. Interesting. All right, that should be better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 high enough? Yep. 4 is high enough. I should just look up the actual distances that I need here, but whatever. We're going by vibes. Oh, that's not what I was trying to spell. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Oh, another counting. 15. I have my own rule for the counting channel in the Discord that I wait until I wait until 2 other people have posted before I do. All right, can y'all stop talking in Discord so that I don't have to keep checking them? Thanks. Gosh. Not our Discord, just all of them. All right, let's go dump some inventory. There is a golem there. Okay. I was concerned that there would be able to spawn there somehow. I don't understand how, though, because it's a bottom slab. But we're going to have to... Okay, that's going to have to have something's going to have to happen. Let's go see if we have a bow and some arrows at all. I know we had some arrows. I don't know how many arrows it takes to kill a golem. But we also do have a lot of feathers. Is it getting to 1.21.10? What did I just pick up? There's 35 arrows and a bow that's not in great shape. Well, 2 bows that aren't in great shape. Can you just repair bows like this? Yeah, perfect. All right, what are you stuck on now? You can barely see him. It's fun. That anvil's almost the size of you. Okay, wood. No, but we do have some slime balls, and I made 1 piston, if it's still around. I have a piston and some slime balls. Juan Sticky Piston. This is always the hardest part, trying to find a lever. Ooh, more arrows. I can't find a lever. There it is. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. I went too far. It makes the block big. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, what are you stuck holding now? You were completely useless. I just want you to know that. If you can't find it, just put it in that one. I have an idea. I have an idea. That idea won't work. Never mind. Whatever. You'll figure it out eventually. You want to come down to the cave with me? You can't. You're stuck. Well, I would help, but I am very far away. That shouldn't be left open. Okay, you, sir, should not be there. Well, that's a problem. 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 I don't have any blocks. I put down all my blocks. Shouldn't have put down all my blocks. I need the whatchamacallits. I need the slabs. The problem is that golems can spawn on non-spawnable blocks. It's been a problem for a long time. And it's annoying. That's right, I said it. I don't even see you. I think you're gone. You don't exist. Dang it. Where did you come from? This is why I can't have nice things. Yeah, it's a problem with iron farms, always. That's top slab. That is the wrong slab. Okay. Now, hopefully, they'll stop spawning outside. One, two, three, four. Nope, four. That last one's very important. Come here. I thought for sure he was about to murder my face when he could step up there. All right, skeleton, where did you come from? You dropped in over here somewhere. But there is no over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time to be confused. Up here. I see. I found it. Oh man, so many work emails on my days off. Oh, this is deep. Ow! Stop it. I don't care about you anymore. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, come on now. Mark. Twice? Really? Don't you think that's kind of pushing it? Gotta be letting other people have a chance. I'm just saying. Hang on, none of these are working. Wait a minute. Please hold. No, I don't have a cactus emote. I should get a cactus emote. GG, I guess, Mark. GG Ardent, though, for reals. Poor Mark. Mark died too many times. All right, we're going to sit down for a little bit. Hi. Hi, cute girl. Hi, cute girl. I made someone have to wake up a little bit more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I moved the desk. It's my fault. I shouldn't do it. I should know better. Yeah, but for realsies, though, where am I going to put you? I do think around the corner is the best place. Over here. I just need to get however many blocks away. 64 blocks away. Where'd you go? Up here. Up here. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. So if I were to go, what did I say? This way. This way. So closest is this edge, which is 16003. So if I get to 16100, I gotta go down a little. No, I thought this is where I was going. Yeah, here. 15.9. Okay, so I could do it here. What's that underneath? There's that. That's that. Okay, so that would be underneath here. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I know. How you doing? Yeah, you want to snuggle down here? Hi. All right, come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. If you're going to do it, let's do it. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Do the snugs. Do the snugs. My hand is stuck. I'm just going to hook that up there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Somebody needs their claws trimmed, and it's not me. Good girl. Good girl. All right. It's in my face now. I know what that is. Okay, I know what that noise is. Hi. Hi. I mean, we're not really playing games now, are we? Are we? No, we're not. No, we're not. No. Do we want an above ground trading hall? Or do we want a below ground? We could do a below ground trading hall and then just push all the books up. Do copper golems sort books based on what the enchantments are, or based on just that it's a book? Does anybody know? Lilypants, do you know? I know a way we could find out. Yeah, I almost slipped off the desk there, huh? Huh? Here, come back over. Have your go back on your perch. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Thanks for snugs. Thanks for snugs. For those who were not watching the stream, no, it's not target practice time. I just had it in my head. All right, so we got efficiency, we got Bane of Arthropods, and we got Curse of Binding. Those are the three most important books that you would want to do, right? We got the Golem. Scene. Tanks. And we got some chests. We got some functional blocks that look like chests. This kind of chest, that kind of chest. We're going to come way over here, away from every other kind of chest. That look familiar to anybody? Copper golem. I mean copper chest. Chest. This gets a binding book. This gets an arthropods book. This gets a thing to book. And this gets one of these. And then this gets one of those. And I'm ignoring the fact that I already have the answer. Efficiency 5. So far, so good. Oh, I'm in the chest. Sorry. I hate that I can't look at the chest. And look, Bane of Arthropods and efficiency 5 in the chest. Awesome. Darn it. How to sort books based on enchantment 1.21.10. Okay. Google's AI says you could use categorized chests, where you use a separate chest for each type of enchantment. Or, if you wanted to sort them, you could use item frames and signs. Or you could arrange them in one chest alphabetically. None of these are good. Yeah, you could separate book. Okay. In summary, the best way to sort books based on enchantment in vanilla Minecraft 1.21.10 is a manual system using labeled chests or chiseled bookshelves. Darn. All right, fine. Just trying to be cool. Hey, would you like the dead droppings of your former colleagues and friends? Perfect. Man, there's kind of a lot of you, huh? All right. I don't know if I want to start a trading hall right about now. There's another one on the ground. All right, here's what we're going to do. start recording. And then we're going to find out where y'all are doing this. This isn't going to work. Nope. That was a good try.
Yeah!
Ooh. What's that?
Howdy, partner. Thanks for following.
Captain Jim! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Apparently I have to crouch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How is life? You're doing the extra life? Nice. That's a good emoji. I like that one. It's nicely animated. How's it going? It's definitely broken. Oh no. Why? Alright, we're gonna come stand over here for a few minutes. I just want to watch. I need to be away from the zombie though. Where are you spawning? Oh. That's too bad. I guess it doesn't matter if you look at me. Okay, so that one's... Oh, you're coming out of... That's a problem. That's a problem. How do we fix that? They're spawning partially in the block and then pushing out through it. Gonna need more arrows later. I could replace the bottom row with solid blocks. I probably have enough on me to do that. Just have to take the water out real quick. Do I still have those trapdoors? Ah, I do. Nice. And then... might not be enough ladders, but we'll see. Why can't you do ladders on slabs? I know what that sound means. We're just waiting a moment. Hold on. We're almost there. That would be too convenient. There it is. Jim Rayner donated $1 to the kids at Boston Children's Hospital. Thank you so much, Jim,
I'm
for
Joellen
that
Newman.
donation.
I'm Victoria's mom. And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
Thank you for that donation. It means the world. I really appreciate it. We actually just got back from Salt Lake City. I got to meet Joellen in person. She is a wonderful, amazing person, and I don't know how she can do this every year and not just be a puddle of tears. But she is wonderful, and we got to meet some of the kids this year from the different hospitals, and man, it was a blast. I got to meet Gory. I did. Finally, after knowing him for years, I got to actually meet him for once. It was great. It was great. We had a really good time. I would love to do it again soon. Nice. Thank you. I made it through Mix It Up, so it's quite custom. but it works real good. All right, so we're gonna put that back. Nope, I wanted to do that faster than that, but I missed. Oh, I messed that up now. Yep, I broke a sign. It was a very important sign. It's a sign that needs to go back. All right. This is your sign that you've done things wrong. Okay. Crap. I can't get out. Well, you know what? It'd probably be easier to do it from the inside anyway. So, here's what we're going to do. This right here is the exact problem we're trying to solve. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, pardon my distraction, it's time for some target practice. If you too would like a chance to win a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize, all you gotta do is type !target in chat, and there's a chance, I'm saying there's a chance, that you could win a ticket. And be the envy of all of your friends and neighbors. That one's gonna stay a slab. Because chest. Captain Jim's coming in for the first attempt. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see if that's enough to do it. Ooh! Clean sweep! Well done, every single person. Okay. Lost my pickaxe again. That keeps happening. We're gonna do this, and darn. Break all of the things. Oh good, I don't have to fall. Haha! Nailed it! Alright, back over here. Doop 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 doop. I know it's not dark enough for things to spawn, but I like it bright anyway. Okay, let's come back over here and see if we fixed it. I don't know if you can tell, we did not fix it. I need more cobbly stone. Be right back. How much? No, I was going to say if I had a bunch of andesite or diorite on me, I could do that instead, but I don't. But I don't. Emails, emails, emails. And none of them are my fault. A problem. None of them are my fault either. I'm not responsible for people's emails. What do you think it's stuck on this time? We have cherry wood. You're just stupid. Okay, I will admit there's no room for cherry wood, but you're still stupid. Okay. Cobblestone. Why is it so dark right here? The place where we spend all of our time. I'm gonna go get my bed back. Ooh, found a dark spot. This spot's actually dark. This was a misclick. Okay. This is definitely the jankiest way I've ever gotten to or from a iron farm. I'm just gonna fight the current. I am on Twitch. I can see it. I'm looking at it. It's moving. Who's asking?
You'll speak when spoken to!
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Hi, Ender. I might have to turn that alert down a little. We can do that too. That's fine. I'm gonna make this one for no reason into a slab, just so that's even right there. Cool. Ugh, lost my pick. I like that pick block doesn't remove enchanted tools, but I think pick block needs to just not remove tools. That should just be the default, right? I do. Does that change it? Do I have options here? Mouse tweaks doesn't. Nope, I think that's wrong. Well, that's a later problem. All right, how we doing? Are we working yet? I'm distracted by everything else on my computer today. Sorry, everybody. Well, yes and no. It looks like it died suffocating in the wall instead of moving. I wonder if I made these 3 into slabs. If that would stop, because they couldn't spawn right there. They'd have to spawn there. Might it be as easy as that? Mayhaps. Because then the water doesn't move anymore. That's the biggest I can get with the water I have. That works. Move that torch so I can do this again next time. I will dump the water before I do this. Like I'm just casually now, just swimming towards, slowly moving towards the water. All right. I mean lava. I was slowly moving towards the lava. Rude. That was a correct golem. If they could just die a little bit more cooperatively, I would appreciate it. I missed. Okay, I think we're good now. We'll find out, but I think we're good now. All right, but y'all, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. And we'll come back tomorrow and start working on enchantments and things. Probably. I think. Yeah. That'll be pretty good. What are you oohing? I'll be on for a little while. I'll probably be on a little bit later. Let me see, what did my wife say about date night? It's either tonight or tomorrow. She didn't answer. Okay. We'll figure it out. It was supposed to be last night, but then we couldn't do it because we had to go pick up the bus. Enchantment and things. I mean villager trading hall. You hate those. But I do want to say thanks to everybody for doing it. Oh man, I'm taking these off. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, so done. Oh, so much pain. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I love all your faces. This was a ton of fun today. We started out with a huge raid from Ziddick. Monkey Bee was first for the 36th time. We got Extra Life donuts from Mushroom Mark, Nimsomniac, and Captain Jim Rayner. We got some embers from Mushroom Mark because he's amazing. And we are $627, don't be dyslexic, dollars away from our next milestone where we'll be giving away a $50 gift card to somebody. Just for being a part of the community. Ooh, excuse me. And I owe $45 still at the end of the year. Maybe we'll do the end of the week and then we'll reset that. And we'll be able to move that along, and then maybe that'll help us get to a milestone. I don't know. We'll see. But let's see if we can do a quick search for Extra Life. Extra Life. I got one with playing Phasmophobia, one just chatting, and one playing Minecraft. Skyblock Kingdoms, day 4. Oh, there's 5 more channels. Hold on. Lord of the Rings online. Another Mine. That's me. That one doesn't count. Zenless Zone 0, Scum, and Peak. I think we're gonna go look at the Minecraft person. I think we're gonna go meet it. We're gonna go meet a new person today. Mute. Let me just make sure that they are still live. Oh yeah, they're still live. They are. Oh, they just started too. This is good. They just started. They've got a bunch of money. I can't tell because it's the ad, so it's just a little tiny screen. I can't tell. I think they have over 5,000 already, which is amazing. 34 viewers. It is King Elf. Took me a minute to figure out how to pronounce that. You'll see why in a second. Raid go. Raid go. King Elf. Don't forget to copy the raid call, y'all. I also have an Extra Life emote if you're a subscriber and you want to use the Extra Life emote. I have a button on my Stream Deck that does it for me, so I'm not going to change mine now. Yeah, they're at 5,300 out of 5,250. That's amazing. So let's go say hi to King Elf. Bring all of your love that you gave to me, which I really appreciate, and send it along. Thanks everybody for being here. You're all amazing. We'll be back again tomorrow and Thursday, and then a big stream on Sunday for my birthday to end off game day week. Yep, game day week. Love y'all, and as always, my name is
Wild West Day.